All right, gaming. We're back again. More of these. You gotta stay at now. Oh wait, lost train. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, with the amount of text, that makes sense. Pendulums did have a big spike because they have like two, like, I think the reason why I liked playing Magispectors and Ignites is because they're not that complicated. Only one of them has like, they only have one of the boxes filled. The other box is completely nonsense. Spell and trap. Okay. Katrix might be making a deck from that guy because I know he had those cards in real life. I remember seeing that deck. Rarely ever used though. Rarely ever used. Sorry, this is Timberwolf. Hang on. Nursing home? Let me reply with this. Bro. Please. Whoa, there's more. Hang on. Who's this? Finally, some help. I mean, if you guys want in, Timberwolf, I'm ready, bro. I would love to join your Discord and have some anime battles. Just saying. Anyway. The fucking gooning emo, Jesus Christ. The boomer chord will do is alright, will do. I mean, I wonder if it's like a very exclusive club. You know, like, super exclusive. Only permitted members are allowed. Butter snaps. I'll just record them. I'll save the replays. Fucking hell. Oh, let me actually refresh this just to make sure there's no new ones. Returner code, don't care. Please stop surrendering. How is this still going? This fucking thread. People just like surrendering, bro. Please. Adding loner decks. I'm curious, because I didn't actually check the loner deck. I don't think it's... Where do you even, like, see the loner deck? Hold on. Oh, yeah, well, fuck. They got, like, evil twins and shit. Wait, what's the Blue Eyes one got in it? Oh! I was versing that Blue Eyes deck, because it had the fucking thing in it. It's got Therion in it, too? What the fucking shit? That explains why the extra deck is only 10 cards. Okay. Same for Evil Twin. I mean, Evil Twin has fucking Ash Blossoms, Max C's, Cold Buys, and Crossout? Are you shitting me? And Imperm? And Forbidden Goblet? Why is the Evil Twin deck Cancer? What the fuck? The other decks don't even come close to how crazy that one is. What the fuck? That Evil Twin deck. Holy fuck. Mr. Meta Sheep. Hang on. Adding loner decks. Adding loner decks in ranked duels is a really bad idea. What do you guys think about Konami adding loner decks in ranked to ranked mode on Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Let me know your opinions. Well, they already have them as structure decks. This will just be the next step. Pay 250 gems or something and you can have a pre-built deck for a month. Cards you can't swap and don't actually own, but could see some play in Gold and Platinum ranked. Then, doing a test run is fine. It should be cheaper than structure decks, but not free and limited. It should really only exist so new players can grind up so many gems in gold rank, but I don't even think new players need that. Most decks in ranked are so OP, you are already even in gold ranks. These decks might just be there to lose to bots. Okay. I don't know why this last sentence killed me. I don't understand why. I should play ranked usually. I'm not one to play ranked usually. But I want to max out my dual pass. So I've started ranking a little in silver. I kid you not. I ran into 3 Snake Eye Rescue Ace decks. It happens. That's why you got to be in Plat 5. All right. They kid it out. You don't have to be in gold. I forgot who it was that complained on the Steam forums, but they were like, really upset that there were so many meta decks in bronze, silver, and gold. And yes, there are a lot of meta decks in bronze, silver, and gold because they're all ranking up. Once you get to Plat 5 though, and you can see the people that rank down, then you get the good stuff, alright? Because there's no ranking down until you get to fucking Plat 5. Easy to play around. Lost Ruin, yeah. Yeah, well, they basically, the open source. Anybody can look at them and see what's in them. Like, for example, that Evil Twin deck being absolute cancer. You can still see what they're playing. But the only people that would affect are people that actually know the game well. Like, people who are already in, like, Diamond tier and Master tier. Like, those are the only people who would expect these decks and know how to play around them. People in Platinum, like, I feel like these loner decks would help you get to Plat. And then once you start getting through Plat, then you're probably going to have to, like, start making your own decks because you need to start swapping some of that shit out because not all of it is amazing. That is true, Azurai. They do give you a lot of gems to make the deck that you want when you start. Current format, true. Also, this is true. A lot of people have complained about, like, oh, I don't know what deck to use in ranked, so I'm just going to use the dragon deck they give you, and it's really bad. It's really, really, really bad. If you weren't aware, it's because they're a card for card taken from the OCG's tactical tri decks, including their ban lists. Hence why the Live Twin sprite has no elf. Oh, interesting. Hang on. Oh shit, yeah. Interesting. It does have the other sprites in it though. Well, there you go. I see, I see. The point is for them to be good enough to make players want to play more and build the better version of the deck. If Konami makes them too good, there's no point in buying the cards. That is true. It's also do even better job than Loner. I don't think it's a mistake. I don't know if I even help a new player honestly. Sorry, if it even helped new player honestly. Okay. I mean, that is true. So the Sword Soul deck is just like free for anybody. Bro, what is this? Okay, alright, this guy turns into a real post eventually.
I hate this game. Meta Sheep ruin it. You're bad because all you do is net deck and copy the same 5 decks everyone else is playing. Okay, but seriously, and I have no doubt mentioned this before. If you don't enjoy the game, you don't like to surrender, you don't like seeing the same successful decks being played over and over again, you don't like to lose, yada yada yada. Why do you continue to play? You know full well Yu-Gi-Oh! Is run by people who prioritize it being a single-player game. This is not true. You know full well you lose if you just set Mystical Elf. 100%. You know full well the events aren't anything special 9 times out of 10. I don't know, the fucking Fusion Link event was pretty good. I liked that one. That was funny as fuck. And so on. Seriously, if you don't like what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, has become, and so on, then stop playing. You don't need to make angry topic number 402 to vent about the same issues everyone under the sun knows about. It's okay to stop playing. Nobody will fault you for it, and nobody will care if you stop playing. Is this guy literally complaining about people complaining? Are you fucking shitting me right now? You don't need to keep upsetting yourself, something you clearly do not enjoy. Are you triggered? Also, is this the clip where the game is game? Oh yeah, hang on.
The game is not fun, why bother?
I like that clip. I don't change anything. Yeah, this guy's screaming into the void. Papa Shekels, welcome to the stream. I can't believe this guy's just screaming out to nothing. a useless point. It's not going to stop a new player from not reading the Steam discussions and then like, because I feel like the people on the Steam discussions, this little community, already know this. They're not the ones complaining. Why are you screaming at it to them? That is true. That is very true. Slowing down with this game. Who was the guy that posted this? Rainy Days? 100 meta for the Limit 1 festival. I think my opponent thought he outsacked me. But just went south real fast. He had a pretty good godly open for just about anything else though. What did he get? Show me. I want to experience this. Holy Jesus piss. Okay. YouTube, please. It's like a 50-second clip. Please. I swear. It's the one Konami employee. Is this like on like Ultra HD? Hang on, I just need to see the clip. All right, it's fine. Piss. Mementos. Mementos with King's Sarcophagus. This might have been worth making, actually. Wow, that's not once per turn? The fuck? How have I never encountered this yet? What the fuck? Oh. Wait, he did that in the wrong order? Are you joking? 4 times per turn. That is cracked. What the I can't believe I haven't seen that before. What? Don't use for yeah, it's only the 2 I've seen. It's this green guy over here, and I think it's this one over here too. The amenity, whatever that's called. Those are the only 2 I've seen the most. Fair enough, fair enough. That's nuts though. It's a good draw that it could have been. Could have been. That is interesting. Banning cost doesn't fix anything. I have seen a lot of the cards that are banned and why they're banned. There's a few cards that probably don't need to be banned anymore, like Kieran, which is thankfully off the ban list now. But like, this is an interesting post because a lot of the ones that are banned are like straight up broken, like Magical Scientist, for example. Usually the rest of the other 2 are banned. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Unbanned Cyberjar. Is Fiberjar still allowed? Because I know that was banned because it made duels go on for like an eternity. Like, but I feel like Fiberjar in this day and age wouldn't do anything. All things considered, I'll take this opportunity to say it again. Mastodon is being wasted. K-Trix! Oh my god, K-Trix, I didn't even know you were live. Hold on. K-Trix, we were doing some Plat 5 earlier. Let me give you a shout out. Were you also perhaps playing some Master Duel? There were some very interesting people in Plat 5. Very interesting people. Also K-Trix. Apparently banning cards doesn't help the game at all. But thank you so much for the rate. That one's perma banned. Fair enough. Fiberjar is pretty strong. Actually. No, I'm trying to think. There's that I'm thinking of Exchange of Soul. It's not quite Fiberjar. It's not quite. This is the perfect environment to switch to a ban list to choice restriction that can be tweaked. Having a custom ban list in like player lobbies would be pretty cool. And actually make the game a lot more interesting for all players. Some weaker decks suffer to stay dead because they just so happen to have a card that works into some degenerate combo. Some enable FTKs, which is never healthy, but banning, well, some still need to say banned obviously, isn't really good. Speaking of this, I remember back when I stopped playing, Ignites came out, and apparently their synchro was like so fucking busted at the time, it just was banned immediately. I'm like, well, that's a shame. I liked Ignites. The one cool card, the boss monster's gone. And same with Kieran as well. Fuck. They're all too good. Wait. Why do people complain about this? Every time. It's an incredibly low chance. 7,000 gems though? Fuck. That's pretty unlucky.
Is it my luck? Or it's about the pack Revived Legion. So I've opened 7 of those packs.
Wait, like, here's the thing with 7 of those packs. You mean like 7, like, because he says 7k, I'm assuming he means like 70 packs, right?
And only pulled 13 ultra rare cards.
Also, Azuri, that is Mega Catrix, the guy who also plays Yu-Gi-Oh as well, and does some like other stuff.
Well, I've definitely had better luck before this update. Don't know if Konami reduced the rate of pulling ultra rare cards or what.
And you can check the rates. You can check them. They're open source.
What's the situation with Revived Legion pack?
I think that's just you. Well, I do firmly believe Konami tweaks and adjusts certain ultra rares to be less frequent than others. Oh yeah, I actually believe this because when I came back to the game, a lot of this like ultra rares I got like just by pulling up Master Duels packs were the meta cards at the time, like Destroy Phoenix Enforcer, Verde Anaconda, Baron. Like that's why I have a Baron and Access Code and Apollosa. That's why I have them, because Konami's just like fucking here as opposed to any other ultra rare in the game. I'm like, okay, I'll take the good ones. Thanks, Konami. The overall ultra rare rate is the same. Your quantities of ultra rares align with the average. That is fair, actually. 13's a lot. It's pretty bad. Bad pulled right, yeah. It's not the new loner deck. Wait. Is this gonna talk about the whole fucking like thing I just lost to in Plat 5? Hang on. Let's talk about the new loner deck. Thanks Konami to create the best loner OTK deck. Not perfect, but okay. You don't need to make perfect decks. I think they all can be used for OTKs in a sense. So player can change it. If I'm a starter, I probable, but duality and one more Clockwork Knight and one more Nova at least. Who? Try out this awesome loner deck, comment below, and show me your version. If you was, change it to your lickins. This is my Cyber Dragon OTK deck. Fix this like a year now. Feel free to copy it. I don't want a net deck. What? Also, is this just the same thing? I know you added a bunch of more thingies. Oh, dude. You got the Triple Tactics Trust. You got all the other good cards. Why the fuck is that sphere mode in there, though? Okay. Oh, I guess Triple Tactics Trust is for Power Bond and such. I mean, that... Alright. Thanks, bro. I don't really want your deck, but thanks, bro. Seems neat. Hope he keeps going. Only posted 5 hours ago. I mean, he's still around. He's still around. This guy. Certain apparently does. I mean, I know it tributes your opponent's monsters, so you get 3 tributes for it. But at that point, why not just use Nibiru? Like, I know he's got Nibiru in there as well. That's a lot. That's a lot of, like, tributing your opponent's monsters. I think it would be more funny if he had Ra in there. I know that would brick his hand, but, you know, just put Ra in there. Fuck, it's fine. If he hasn't already quit. He made his one deck. That's it.
Another fish!
Muscle on the side decks won't work. Wait, hang on. Wait. Come on, please. Yeah, let me just side deck real quick for Master Duel. 2 reboots, 3 lightning storms, 3 evenly matched, 1 heavy duster, heavy storm versus 4 actual good floodgates at all. I don't even know what the fuck this means. Sometimes work against certain decks. Let me pull 3 of my summon limits, 3 of my D barriers, anti spells. Against the flow combo players, establish board. Absolutely cringe when I see the tournament results of a best of 3 with side decks. Totally misses the point of Master Duel and its ban list. I wouldn't take any of these results as face value as my rank. What the fuck are you talking about? Lava Golem set. I feel like Lava Golem has much more easier summoning requirements. And also burns your opponent too, as opposed to doing literally nothing. What is he saying? I don't know. I'm assuming, like, obviously there is no best of 3 format in Master Duel. Like, unless he's talking about being in a room with somebody, like being in a special lobby and being like, oh, we're gonna do like a best of 3s in the playground, guys. And you can still side deck. Like I'd imagine if, you know, people are playing fair, you can side deck like 15 cards, like, you know, in the middle of the match. Like, I don't think that's wrong. It's in my mind all the time. You shouldn't be taking any of them at face value anyway. A single tournament from a very small fraction of the player base going out of their way to play unsanctioned tournaments with different rules from the real game will never be representative of the whole player base. Yeah, like, surely Laser isn't talking about a very small demographic of people, right? Like, that's... Like, this is quite the rant, if that's the case. At least with Master Duel meta, tier lists are somewhat better because they draw from a larger group and are updated regularly throughout the format. This is just what the reality actually is. Did this guy, like, respond? They did not respond. Okay. What was happening? Yeah, I don't know how you can, like, I don't know what he's complaining about. I don't get it. That's side decking. All right. Actual base play, understandable. Why are you complaining about the coin flip? An interesting post history. I will actually keep that in mind. Hold on. Might go into a deep dive. We'll hold that for later. This is interesting. Coin flips. Can we add the ability to call tails when flipping the coin at the start of a duel, asking for a friend? Why? Then when you have the issue of having to resolve ties when your opponent called the same thing, it's going to resolve for no reason. Yeah, like, I'm just joking. I ended up with some absolutely horrible luck today on coin flips. Everybody has that. Just go second. It's fine. I don't, like... I am heavily against, like, you know, needing to go first to make your deck viable. Like, I know there are certain archetypes that, like, are basically control archetypes that stop your opponent from playing. Those have to go first. But, dude, like, I just prefer the consistency of, like, winning when going second, because you will always go second. Always. Tolerate decks that do both. Okay, hold on. Gotta keep an eye out. Limit 1 festival. Hold on. This person plays a lot of Tekken. Interesting. I don't know if they're ever going to replace Ash. Hang on. Oh boy. What's this Ash placing in the future? If I might as well look at the card. Alright, I don't even fucking know what this is. Dominus Purge. Well, it's a trap card. If your opponent controls a card, you can activate this card from your hand. When a card effect is activated, including an effect that adds cards from the deck to your hand, for the rest of this duel, after this card is activated from the hand resolves, you cannot activate Dark, Water, Fire, Earth monster. Oh, sorry, just Dark, Water, and Fire monster effects. Also negate the activated effect. Then, if you have a trap in your graveyard, destroy that card. You only activate one Dominus Petra. There are a lot of people that don't specifically use exactly Dark, Water, and Fire, though. Like, for the rest of the duel. Oh. Well, it's worse than Ash. What do you mean for the rest of the duel? That could lock out entire decks. That's fucked up. Doesn't prevent special summons from the deck. Unaffected by Called by the Grave, Triple Tactics, and Monster Negations. Can't negate Maxi on the first turn. Can still be used when drawn by Maxi. Encourages people to play traps to destroy the searching card like a monster or field spell. Screws Labyrinth to not get a free hand trap that works with their deck for free. Prevents them from activating dark monster effects with us duel. Can't play Ash and this card together. That's true. But don't use those attributes. Like, I feel like people are just going to switch to using light decks. They're start running light decks and honest and stuff. Like, alright. Like, what's a good example of this? What's a current modern deck that doesn't use dark water or fire? It shouldn't take me this long to think of it.
Another fish!
What fucking element is Scareclaws? They're all wind, aren't they? Lightsworn? Who's using Lightsworn this day and age? But I guess Scareclaws would be fine. They wouldn't be harmed by it. But I'm also assuming that some of the Vista Starfrost shit is dark. Scareclaw's Earth. Wonderful. That's perfect.
At the last stream you caught an uncommon star red eye fish weighing 2.0.
I've heard of the Molchummy. I'm curious if when that card exists, they're gonna actually ban Maxi. Mathmech is Earth? Oh, fuck. Well, never mind. This card does fuck all then. Never mind. Mathmech will reign supreme.
A common star, nothing weighing 0.10 kilograms worth 1 gold. You now have 7,472 gold.
Light, Earth, and Wind. There aren't any top tier decks right now that could do that. Extra generation options. Okay. That's how you play it with Ash. You just Ash them first. You Ash their starter and then you activate the champ card. That works in the grave. It doesn't work in the grave. But if you have another trap in your grave, you can destroy a card. I've noticed Rainy Days. Rainy Days is also behind the this post as well, which is funny. I wonder what Rainy Days has been up to. Also, how the fuck did that have how many comments? 662? I'm not reading that. I don't give a shit what his card is, alright. Oh, true is alright. I do wonder if they're gonna like, well, I don't know if they'd limit it in some way. Not the C replacement. Fair enough, fair enough. Why doesn't Branded King negate itself? Alright, what does Branded King do? Please explain.
Read. This negation should include the card itself. Konami loves Branded so much they turn a blind eye when Branded breaks the law.
Alright, what does fucking Branded King do? Hold on. Branded King is the trap. Why would it negate itself? Choose one fusion monster that controls Fallen Albus' material. Negate the effects of all other face-up cards currently on the field until the end of its turn. Okay. Are you saying that it should be negated because it was flipped up in order to activate its effect? Because that wouldn't include itself. That doesn't make any sense. There are plenty of other traps that don't work like that, my guy.
Like, why doesn't Trap Stun work on Trap Stun? Why does the Trap Stun negate itself?
King breaks the law could
Fuck.
look like. Thank you for your request, dear viewer. Here you go.
Traps. Why was that? Why was that like held by Automod? Nagget? Is Nagget a bad term? Should I not know what Nagget means? Oh no. Oh, because it sounds like the other word. Ah, that's why. Interesting, Automod. You've enlightened me to this to this new word. Fucking hell. Albaz is now a fugitive. Breaks the law. He's done. What is this, Raven? What is this post? This is the Japanese version of the card. I don't know what the fucking Albus's descendant is. What? The fuck does that mean? Oh wait, was Lasagna the guy who posted it? No, Super Mario was the guy. Oh, okay. New N64 word game just dropped. Oh, you can't say Nagget N64 game? Fuck. What the fuck? Fucks up and refuses to elaborate. Thanks for showing me your Japanese post, my guy. Appreciate it. Bad cards with good ideas. Okay. Deck building help. I run Red Eyes. Well, there's your problem. But I'll read it.
Deck building help. I run Red Eyes with a very light bestial support, but I want to switch to a Red Eyes Kashtira deck. I would like to keep Red Eyes as the focus of the deck. Well, there's your problem. Just with some Kashtiras to support it.
Nagget. What? McDonald's Nagget. Fucking hell. Oh no, Zorai. Oh no. Sounds like you just want the... Sorry. Sounds like you just want to run the typical package. 2 Birth, 2 Unicorn to search it. Fenrir because it's a broken card by itself. And Wraithsoth to search any of them. Since it's a warrior, you'd have some synergy running a Rise Heart. And you could search a target for Fenrir if you didn't draw a Red Eye starter and were just ending on Shangri-La and or a Rise Heart. Just keep in mind that the XYZ locks you out for the rest of the turn after special summoning it by its effect. So if you draw a red stone or something and have that sequence that, or something, you'd have to sequence that first, even though Kashtira's would be the first special summon spell.
Intriguing, but whatever could you mean?
This was a couple days ago. Oh no, this was yesterday.
Some twisted concoction of your imagination.
Also, hold on.
Do share, dear viewer. Entertain me with your thoughts. Here you
Yo,
go.
Songkri, is that where all the Plat 5 viewers go? No way. Is that where they all come from? Bro, hell yeah. Kashtira was Steam community. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. Thank you for the salad. So I don't even know what the hell it was. The chameleon thing. That was a weird Nagget. Original creature Nagget. That's what it looks like. I want Nicholas to respond to this post because you know what he's gonna say? He's gonna be like, "That's too many Kashtira monsters. I just then Kashtira becomes the focus. I just want Red Eyes Fusion. I just want to make, you know, the Red Eyes cards. I want Red Eyes Red Dragoon, please. Please." This fucking guy. Everyone down to teach a newbie. Uh-oh. Banning Sonic. I mean, like, if they post again, we'll see. All right, I just want to keep them around a little bit, you know, just see what they're going for. All right. So the 8-bit porn. Oh no, is there? You gotta make sure you use a VM if you're gonna click on any suspicious links. All right. You don't want your real deck being like tainted. Why have I seen this name before? Oh, it's a fucking like anime name. That's what's that guy from the Hunter show? Hunter x Hunter, that's it. Show. Fuck. Teach you what? Solomon has tutorials. What the this guy fucking coming in there shafting his fucking player code. Thanks, man. Oh, that's a newbie. I spotted him. Please use my code. Please. Did your part ban the bots? Alright, I'll give him a little slap. Sorry, a little slap. There you go. Time him out for 1 second. Maybe he'll learn. Why did that guy have his like... Is that Jake Paul? As his fucking profile pic? What the fuck? Bro. What? Have to win fair and square. He'll ban himself. Alright. I swear he'll ban himself. Toon Kashira's Red Eyes engine. That Papa Shekels, that makes sense. That's what I feel about the hero cards as well. Because like I don't want to add Ferris and Vion to every single hero deck, because I know that Ferris and Vion and Increase, that whole just having that is enough to make any hero deck just fucking cracked. But unfortunately, then it becomes a specific one card like combo where it's, oh, I drew Varus, okay, I guess it just ends with this board. Like there's no, I want to do something more interesting than just have like Shining Neos Wingman on the field.
Oh,
Fucking
dear
hell.
viewer Butter Snuffs, your curiosity is amusing. Is Songkri 07 an AI?
Are they?
Well, I'd say every story has a bit of mystery, don't you think? But let's not get our knickers in a twist, shall we?
Hang on.
We're here to enjoy Master Stream,
What is the what is the
not play
Molotov
Guess Who.
effect? Dan Nitron? Altergeist Melusik effect? Is it bugged? So the effect is, when this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent, you can target one card your opponent controls and send it to the graveyard. The second part, in bold, is not an activation effect. What do you mean not an activation effect? It is an activation effect, isn't it? That's what the can part means? It creeps Ferris. I'm gonna start fucking searching fucking Wing Creeper level 6, man.
Creating
Fuck.
an original creature. He bioluminescent, Aramarus coamidrates,
What?
and chain. Large evil change chameleon. Maper portion
Fucking TTS is having a stroke.
Ababoter of Binlan sizing, deep sea fish.
This is activating, yeah. Because I know Catrix, he was the one that was telling me all about this, like with the whole semicolon colon, like stoppages.
Scod, it is lives that the chatul to Atarisses totos
It's like one
the
of
lay
them.
offy well churchesing, Evans Heising.
I couldn't change it at all because somehow the effect just went through. Chameleon. I see other monster cards like Sky Striker Ace, High 8. Hey 8, I haven't used the fucking Sky Striker cards before. After damage calculation, if this card battled, blah 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 blah. I like the colon as well. The second part of it, if I recall, is an activation effect. Why is it not the same for Melusk? Cards on my opponent's side of the field are Altergeist Melusk and Multifacker only.
A peculiar term indeed, but it seems this one
While
may
cards
have
on my
slipped
side are
past
Green
my
Prank,
extensive knowledge.
Green Prank Kids and
Maybe
Infinite
it's
Impermanence.
a secret code or some
Did you
sort of
accidentally
an
Infinite
inside
Impermanence
joke.
it? Like,
Who knows? Keep on trying to keep
oh
me on
wait,
my toes.
is he
Won't
trying
you?
to like
Always a
fucking
pleasure
change
to
something
engage
after
even
damage
in the
count?
most
Is that
hardball
what he's doing?
discussions. Now, speaking of oddballs, where's my master? Samurai?
What? Sugar what? Oh, because I'm assuming what he's asking for is like, oh, why couldn't I activate Infinite Impermanence to Altergeist Melusik after it attacked me? Don't know if it was clear. Okay, because now it makes sense if that's what he was trying to do. Fuck. Damage count. I'm sure he gets clapped back by like some. Activate is when, so he can miss timing. Okay. Need more info. Replay helps. Considering that it happened off the damage count, this is where a lot of nuanced rules, so the situation makes a big difference. So much stuff happens in damage step. It is fucking insane. Also, 98% of the time, people think something's bugged. It's a misunderstanding, a ruling, or interaction. So again, a replay helps a lot.
At the last stream you caught a comment.
I'm sure somebody gets it, right?
Portraying 3.01 kilograms worth 30
Somebody gets it that you wanted to use imperm.
7,589 gold.
Ah, yeah, here it is. Thank you, Tormented Salad. Yeah. Missing timing, .jpg. The KBJ, it all happens. It all happens in damage step. It's crazy. A whole 9 months term happens right in damage step. You just don't see it. It just happens so fast. Oh yeah, Papa Shekels. There you go. Did the guy ever come back? What happens to these people that get their question answered? Do they just like fuck off? Like, I rarely ever see somebody come back unless it's somebody who wants to shitpost. Like, oh my god. Quillfort support. Quillforts.
Can I Kashtira give birth on voice chat?
Yes, it's alright. Yes, you can. Admiral. While downloading data. Is he upset that it took like so long to download 9 gigs? Thanks for the help, guys. He plays the game, makes a Steam post, stops playing the game for a week, comes back to it, sees the reply. It's like, oh, right, yeah, I was asking something. Alright, I forgot about that. Best sneaker to summon on an opponent's turn. Okay. Where are you going with this? And good choices. Black Rose is continuing. Oh, I've actually been very tempted to make a Black Rose deck, by the way. I saw like another one of those like anime master duelists and the anime master people who were like, oh, this Black Rose duelist, and they just... So here's the thing. I didn't know Black Rose got support at some point. I don't know when the fuck that happened. But there's like main deck Black Rose monsters now. And I was like, okay, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize Konami gave support to those. I kind of want to check that deck out now. Brain smoothing? Oh, bastard. You're ready for it. You're about to lose some brain cells. Sorry. Right. Oh, well, they got their thing. I just fuck. Of course, Hot Red Dragon Archery Calamity is here. Of course it is. I remember that post from last time. That's so ridiculous. Oh, that's right. The thing I wanted to search up. Caboose the Goose. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream as well. Hang on. Let me give you a little shout out. Almost typed in /Caboose. That would be really weird. Goose raid and the P raid. Hell yeah. And coming as... Oh, dude. Just piss shit and coming all over the place. Holy fuck. What's a... Oh, right. I wanted to search for evenly matched. Because surely somebody other than Deathseer has, Oh, okay. Of course it searches for that. Hang on. Let me go to the back ends. Why are you not having fun? What is this? What is this? All good, Caboose. Thanks again for the raid, by the way.
Oh, darling readers.
Hope you guys are having fun playing Master Duel.
I hope you're prepared for a wild time, because things can get a little frisky here. Buckle
Sugar,
up
don't
and
frisk
enjoy
the audience,
show,
please. I
dears.
swear to God. Sugar, calm the fuck down.
Why are you not having fun? A card game is a gotcha. A card game is a puzzle. But I think most of all, card games are CSP.
I don't know what the fuck CSP means. He could have just maybe say a swear.
A lot of people like to complain about things like solitaire, but I think the real issue is these people aren't playing a card game, they're playing something else. Yu-Gi-Oh? So, when they see you taking less 1 minute to do your combo, because they feel the need to read cards to decide whether or not they want to react, pro tip, you should already know what you respond to before playing.
Artemis, I'm gonna stop you right there, man. If somebody comes up against me with fucking Cloudians, alright, what do I ash with Cloudians, my guy? What do I ash with Cloudians? I don't know. I gotta read the card first, okay? I have to read the card. I don't want to get fucking swarmed with access code talker on my first turn, please, okay? Fucking CSP cancer shit piss? Probably. I don't know what CSP means. You should already know. Yeah, Artemis, you should already know what every card in the game does. You don't have to read cards, my guy. What the fuck?
Actually, streamer, you should know what all 16,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards do. You shouldn't have to wait. You should just click the funny button whenever you see it. Just ash the first thing, God, please.
Just ash smoke ball. Buttersnubs, there's no way that's gonna go through. Sorry.
So they make your turn take forever. They get upset. I sincerely hope these people find a way to enjoy the game, and a way they might enhance their enjoyment of the game if they started actually playing the game.
Dear viewer,
This is a very, like, targeted attack towards people who, like, wait to ash the right thing and then complain about getting swarmed. I mean, those people exist. They do exist. That is not what I expected that image would be. Sugar, what the fuck? Lostrin, you gotta not only like have the knowledge of every single card in your head, but you gotta remember each paragraph word for word. All right, you gotta have an entire encyclopedia in your noggin. Buttersnuffs, I made a Cloudian deck. I made it. It exists. Hang on, let me show you. I'm gonna change it, by the way, because it's not great. It's missing a few things. There's one card I don't particularly like. Hang on. Fucking, where is it? Oh, I can just search it here. It's this shit. It's an interesting deck. So I like that it basically is the Mystic Shine Ball thing, where basically all you do is link climb. Well, okay, there's more to it than that, but if you don't have anything else, you just link climb. Because this guy summons one of these guys every time you get rid of a fog counter on it. Now, what's funny about it is this card is the fucking, like, this is the busted shit right here. This little fella, holy fuck. You discard a big Cloudian like this guy, put a bunch of counters on this Turbulence fella, and you can infinitely summon, I say infinitely, like you can summon the Smoke Ball like 8 times onto the field, which is insane for link climbing. Like, you just run a bunch of, so the other thing I was going to change is like add a bunch of link spiders as well, and just have tons of just link effect, like link 1 effect monsters on the field. It is crazy. Just for aliens? Oh my god. I think I've seen that actually. Hold on. Hang on. What was the first card when searching for aliens? Wow, it's the same thing, but you don't have to have the card in your hand. That's actually a lot better. Goddamn. Run it as a stun deck. It could work as a stun deck, Buttersnuffs. It could work as a stun deck. The one thing I keep forgetting with Cloudians is like, it's not all of them. I think it's only some of them. Hang on. No. No, it's all of them. They can't be to show a battle when they're face up in attack position. Which, I fucking... Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. That other time in Plat 5 when I was up against Max C, crashing into Max C with like, this fuck? Wait, no, which one was it? This fuck? Hell yeah. Good stuff. A better version of Aerosol. Yeah. The other thing that kind of annoyed me was this card. I'm so used to cards like coming out of the deck, like just whenever. This isn't out of the deck. This is... It's so weird. You have to not have any monsters in the field, and then you can only summon 1 card from your hand or graveyard. And if it comes from the graveyard, you have to get rid of the card as well. That's absurd. That's absolutely absurd. I guess it's a pseudo Monster Reborn, but if you don't control anything else. That's fucked up.
4 kilograms worth 9 gold. You now have 7,697
anyway,
gold.
back to the shitpost, because this guy has a very interesting mentality.
So, why do people play these solitaire combo decks? Well, obviously, they want to win. But I think most of all, they want to see how you lose.
Always with such imaginative requests.
Because that way, you can make the changes necessary, if any, to once again satisfy your CSP.
What is CSP? Is this copium? What is CSP?
It's a constant evolution. It's a brain teaser. Some people do crossword puzzles. Some people do Sudoku. Some people play card games. If you engage with the card game appropriately, you may enhance your enjoyment of it. What the fuck are you yapping about, Artemis?
What the fuck? Consumer satisfaction. It's some dopamine hit he's talking about. Why am I not having fun? I don't know, Azurai. I can't help you with that. And I don't think Artemis can either. I like how my method of playing Yu-Gi-Oh is like completely shafted this guy's entire like career out of the water. Like I like using that like second turn hero deck where all I do is wait for my opponent's board and I just bait out all of their negates and then just win the game. Like I'd let my opponent have the fun and then I finish the duel. All right. That's how it always goes. That's how it always goes. I let my opponent have fun for their one turn,
dear viewer,
and then I get to have my fun for one turn.
I think a Cloudian tournament would be its tsunami of fun. Cloudian cards are as unpredictable as my love for Master.
Are they that unpredictable, Sugar? They're fucking terrible.
Your head in the game, or rather, in the clouds. So why not? Let's
But
all be
if the other
swept away
person's fun
in a
doesn't match
downpour
my
of
fun,
dueling
they're
delight.
automatically doing it
Brace
wrong.
for impact, because the forecast predicts a heavy chance of
Fucking
duels.
hell. You're running into the same issue as every other dummy on these forums by trying to decide there's a singular right way to play the game. Engage and enjoy. Fucking hell.
There is a right way to play the game. Are you fucking joking? If you play a stealth game, but never stealth, are you playing correctly? No! If you're a keeper and keep getting... Wait, if you're a keeper, just a grave keeper? Just a goalkeeper? And keep getting your own goals, are you playing correctly? No!
I mean, those are very different things to playing a fucking card game, my guy. Just saying. Please don't play meta. Wait. Who said that? Did he say this? I remember reading that. Hang on. That wasn't a deleted comment, was it? When did he say that? What? Wait, what? It's literally the same. What is this reply? I don't understand. Oh, okay. I'm slowly getting more familiar with how Steam discussions actually work. It doesn't strictly say what was edited, which kind of sucks, but don't tell me Artemis literally responded with please don't play meta and then corrected it to this. Oh, you can change the texture quoting. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that could happen. That means it's sort of the same. I mean, it is literally the same, to be fair. Someone already edited though. Anyway, you can play and enjoy multiple Metal Gear Solid games without engaging in the stealth and still playing a role on the team. And playing a role on a team involves considering your teammates, not merely your own selfish enjoyment. You're comparing apples to oranges here. They might all be fruit, but they aren't the same thing. Not every game is the same or even similar. This is true. If there was only one way to enjoy or play this game, then we wouldn't have the sheer number of cards, mechanics, and rules that we do. They'd simply remove the old cards rather than build on top of them. Acting like your preferred way to play is somehow the correct one is nothing but an exercise in solipsism. That's a big word. Devoid of discussion and engagement. Or engagement. Did he clap back? What the hell is CSP? Yes! Please explain! Oh, he did actually. Okay. Also, people have fun when they win, and they don't have fun when they lose. That's it. That's when people are fine Googling what meta decks they should use and look up a flowchart on how to play. True. Constraint satisfaction problem. Artemis, who the fuck are you yelling at is gonna know this, alright?
Maybe you wouldn't lose so much if you actually try to do the CSP.
What? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? Agency of choice. It's true lost, right? Fuck, there's so many cards out there. Again, like, Artemis's complaint, like, you're going to be going up against a deck that you've probably never seen before in your life. Is it fair that you should read the cards, though? Is it fair? Googling this? I don't want to Google any CP, alright? Calm down. Even if there's an S dividing the letters.
I guess you just enjoyed losing because you can't do CSPs. Why do you keep referring to this? What do you mean?
Dude, they're not winning, they're doing CSPs, man. They're not winning CSPs, that's it. Fucking hell. Constraint satisfaction problems, CSPs, are mathematical questions defined as a set of objects whose state must satisfy a number of constraints or limitations. CSPs present the entities as a problem. Homogeneous collections of finite constraints, other variables, which are solved by constraint satisfaction methods. Okay. Somebody brought Winston Churchill to the Steam discussion forums, and I'm like, does this guy know who he's like, who his target demographic is with this complaint? Like, that's not very funny. I think that is kind of right, because what he's referring to is Yu-Gi-Oh as a card game, like basically solving like math, like trying to find the winning combo, essentially doing your combo lines is like what the CSP is in his mind, is playing through all the way and like getting your dopamine fix from finishing a board, essentially. I think that's what he's referring to here, but that's fucking blasphemous. Sure don't do CP, that's for certain. Understandable. Just the shiny winner button, and it makes you feel like I accomplished something. That's true.
Broadly speaking, I was saying develop your own solution to the CSP, and meta is what's tested and successfully. So the closest you could get is to that, I'm actually saying play meta.
So you want the cancer, is what you're saying. So you're complaining at people. Wait, basically this post is like the other post where people were complaining about not playing the meta. What? That's the whole game. Artemis, what are you talking about? Sorry. How do you learn to enjoy the game when playing against such people with 95% of the match is just you not playing because the opponent long annoying combo? Yeah, they did a really long combo and you can't play the game. Understandable. Evenly matched. Sorry, hang on. He actually responded to this. Slow content updates, 5 months of waiting for ban lists, only for almost nothing to get changed. And lack of playing ranked after reaching Plat 1. Wow, impressive. You made it past Plat 5. Dude, Plat 5 is a real challenge, I tell you what. Even if you had new ranks, the thing would be the same. There's no point in playing after you reach max rank because you are not rewarded for playing above ranking.
Wow. So you don't play for the free card pack. You mean the two shit cards you get for those one little legacy packs? Are you seriously bringing that up right now? You don't realize you have a less than 5% chance to gain some number of gems, 5 of 15 from every blue box, right?
Artemis, how many is it for one pack, Artemis? How many is it? Artemis, you want this guy to suffer playing in high tier ranks over and over and over again for a roughly 5% chance for less than a tenth of a pack, one singular pack. Are you actually out of your mind? Loster, I'm a masochist when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I live for, alright? I want to see my opponent do like a fucking 10-minute combo while I sit there eating my fucking noodles. And then I just get to see defeat because I can't play any cards on my turn. Oh, so you don't know how to read. Who said anything about grinding gems? I want to see the remaining cards from most archetypes brought into the game. How does that have to do with gems and current cards?
My brother in Christ! Oh, he said the line, dude. My brother in Christ, those cards are in other games. Sorry. Are you the guy buying chocolate ice cream and complaining it has no strawberries? No, what he wants those cards in this game, Artemis. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It should be in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. I shouldn't have to play Dueling Nexus or that other game I forgot the name of now that has all the cards in it. I want to play the official game by Konami, please. Artemis, you're making me want to go like look at your stuff. Also, Henshin Jesus. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm only like replying to the replies now of Artemis specifically. Just because they're an IRL Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't mean they won't release. Not every deck is B Troopers to get limited. Oh, sorry. Not every deck is B Troopers to get limited to TCG only. Okay, I was just fucking... Alright. Also, wait. B Troopers aren't an OCG?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding,
Hold on.
this chat member probably said some unhinged stuff? It may be worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is
Understandable. Understandable. And that's why we have the bait. That's why it exists for that exact purpose. Thank you for testing it. I appreciate it. My brother in Christ can't read. So the hell is CSP?
The thing I get confused by is when people cry.
So bad it didn't show up. So the reason why it doesn't show up is because that particular message would get held by automod or something about the profile. Like, it doesn't show up in chat because if the same person's done the same thing in multiple different like chats for like multiple different people and has been banned in multiple different places, they get held by Twitch specifically for being a suspicious user, I think is what it is. And if that happens, their stuff won't show up in chat. Like if they sub and have like a sub message, that won't show up in chat either. But stuff like the TTS thing will still go through because it's like outside of Twitch. Like they can still redeem channel points basically. Also,
the thing I get confused by is when people cry, well, the game doesn't have X. And even though they knew that before they started, it's like complaining there's no leveling in Zelda games. I mean, you know, some Zelda games. Like, duh! If you want to wait for the cards you want to come out, that's fine. The game is literally free to play. So you literally lose nothing for downloading it and checking the card catalog. I'm waiting for WC Vice Master myself.
What the fuck is that card?
But I'm not about to say the game is no fun because it doesn't have the card I want, lol. There are dual sims if you want every card, and they even support multiple formats. But now we're getting into the question of why play Master Duel over Dual Sim? To which I say, probably just play the Dual Sim. But if we're talking about Master Duel itself, complaining about not having enough content is basically saying you don't like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's literally what Master Duel is.
Artemis, you're arguing with a straw man right now. This guy, this whole like thread literally started with like this whole side quest basically started with him being like, I don't want to have to play above ranked, and then Artemis was like, you can play for the gems, and he's like, I don't want to play for the gems, my guy. The cards I want aren't in the game. I don't need the gems. And then he's like, well, excuse me, if you don't want the cards yet. Fucking hell. The guy hasn't played Zelda 2. Fake Zelda fan confirmed. Holy shit. If I'm playing the game, I'm usually having fun. But my opponent is always preventing me from playing the game. They're also preventing me from having fun. That's fair. I don't have fun playing dodgeball when I get hit and have to sit out until I get tagged back in.
Well, there's a way to fix that.
Yeah, Artemis? What you got for me, Chief? What you got for me? Also, now here's interesting. Did Artemis change this post, or was this originally what was posted? Because this was edited. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Oh, I guess he could probably check by the time it was edited. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, never mind. He did edit it. Okay.
Well, I put words into people's mouth because I'm an idiot straw man who can't make better points. So I make up redacted, like comparing Yu-Gi-Oh to Dodgeball, because I couldn't think of a better counter.
In ball games, players don't prevent you from playing, unlike in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Well, I'm sorry, you've never played a ball game.
Wait, I sent the ball analogy, so I'll just rage post. What do you mean you don't understand the ball? You came up with the ball analogy, you fuckwit. You're the one that made it. What the fuck? You've never played a ball game before. Yeah, dude, fucking hell, man. I love ball games. I know nothing about the people I talk to, so my baseless assumptions like the straw man I am. Dude, I like this Nexus Shark guy. I love this guy. He's great. Of course, I played ball games, including dodgeball. Making assumptions about me is not going to make your analogy any smarter. Also, that wasn't a rage post. I was just mocking you by doing the same redacted you did. I guess you could call it a mock post, a parody post, if you will. Harvest Angel of Doom? What the heck is Harvest Angel of Doom? I've not heard about it. I've not heard about it, but it's nice. Sorry, fuck. Wait, there's a Harvest Angel of Wisdom? What the fuck? Oh, yes, I have seen this, Buttersnuffs. It's the Counter Fairy card. Apparently... Yeah, it's good, but apparently Black Horn of Heaven itself isn't, like, the best trap card in the world that you could be searching. But it's good. I have seen that. I think, in terms of Counter Fairy support, that's the most recent Counter Fairy support, alongside the Parthenas thing. Parthenas? I don't know what the fuck that whole, not really an archetype, but that like subsection of cards. I can't believe Artemis is still going with this. Because I still don't understand analogies, I'm gonna pretend I was only pretending to be foolish. Bro.
Okay, bro, stay salty.
I cannot think of a better response to defend my analogy, so I'll just call you foolish and salty. Yeah, that'll show how smart I am with my analogy, and people will finally take me seriously when they see how I can just edit their quotes into something I never said. Okay. Oh my god, he's still going! I'm still talking, even though the last argument from the first comment... Oh, sorry. I still lost the ass... Sorry. Even though I still lost the argument from the first comment I made.
Yeah, well, I don't know why you keep replying, even though you just keep making more and more of a mockery of yourself.
Dude, Artemis, you are so far in the fucking abyssal hole right now, you're not clawing your way back out of it.
If you're not if you're not having fun because card games are too hard for you, find another game. This game is free after all.
Gridora, I agree. I don't think any Yugi boomers out there know what fucking CSP means. What the fuck? This is still going. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing to win the argument, so I just edit your quotes and pat myself on the back. It's you I'm mocking. And you give me plenty of mocking material. Pretty much every time you respond to me. You only fueled me with more material to make fun of you. You never defended your analogy. You only tried to insult me, make baseless assumptions about me, and thought that would actually work. Also, saying that you don't understand your analogy is not going to help your case. You either properly defend your analogy and explain what I misunderstood, or you find a better analogy. You did neither. Anyone can declare themselves a winner for doing nothing. The fact that you're trying to use the free-to-play argument clearly shows that you don't have any idea what the actual problem is. You are the definition of a straw man. I love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Now it's personal. Now this whole fucking... I can see why this has so many posts now. It's just Nexus Shark and Artemis going back and forth. Holy fuck. He's still... Nobody gives a shit about anybody else in this thread. Nobody cares. Holy fuck.
I think that if I type more, that means I win, even though I have said an intelligible thing all thread. Sorry,
Even if I hadn't said something else, Artemis, did you even read what he said?
Well, okie dokie, brokey. Once again, I'm sorry that card games are too hard for you. There are plenty of tutorials online for you to peruse.
Are you going back to that post? All right. Humility is not a viable strategy. Humility will not knock down my straw man. All right. You can make fun of me all you want, but my point still stands. Nexus is so angry that they've been editing every reply they've made. Gridora, no, you came in too late. Gridora, no.
Another
It's the other way around.
fish!
I can't read long sentences, but I'll write some random redacted to make it look like I did, so I can keep ignoring all the actual problem after editing your quote into something more on my level.
Whatever you say, straw man. I guess we're going to ignore the fact that Artemis did it first and then continues to do just that. I hope Gridora comes back to this. I hope he does.
You now have 7,721
What the fuck?
gold.
Well, I'm gonna toss out the word strawman because I think it's an auto-win button despite not knowing what a strawman is.
I'm pretty sure the guy using strawman knows what a fucking strawman is when Artemis Hunt keeps building fucking strawmen. What the fuck are you talking about? He's firmly established the strawman so hard. He's like trying so hard to encase the strawman in steel, but the steel just keeps falling off. This poor fucking strawman.
While you're looking up some tutorials on how to build a better deck, stop talking about this fucking point and just get on with it, please. I'd recommend also looking up some videos on what words mean. Not are card games difficult for you. It seems basic logic, or certain logic definitions are too. This is insane. This drama is what I live for. Dude. I'm a smartass who doesn't need to understand the definition of a straw man, so I'm just going to tell you to do that for me. Oh no. Calling you a strawman wasn't meant as an auto win. You gave me plenty of those already. It was merely meant to describe you in one word. How is this still going? How the fuck is this still going? I don't even know that you don't... Sorry. I don't even know that you don't call the other person a strawman. If you add me as a friend, I can message you some videos because Sheesh, Conrad. You do not know what you're talking about. You must be one of those I don't read, I only post types, huh?
Is this Artemis's way of getting into his DMs? Are you gonna make a friend? Artemis. This is not how you make friends. Artemis, please. We're halfway there. Artemis, you can just ask him politely for a friend request, okay? You don't have to yell at each other on your fucking post about strawmen. Dale Bastion. Thank you so much for the raid. You've come just in time to see the rage between Artemis and Nexus. This shit is going insane. How did this start from Yu-Gi-Oh? Also, Dale Bastion, let me give you a little shout out. Hang on. Thank you so much for the raid as well. The Steam community is unhinged. I like randomly stumbling across a gem like this. This makes me so happy. Thank you. To give you the recap, the anime recap on what's happened. Basically, Artemis made a really shit post talking about how people, if they don't like versing meta decks, just play meta decks, alright? Because meta decks win. That's essentially the synopsis of what happened. Somebody commented being like, you know, some meta decks are kind of anti-fun because they stop people from having fun. And then Artemis wasn't having any of that. So like, instead of, you know, politely reiterating his point and doubling down, instead he fucking diverted the bullet and was like, nah, actually though, you should go play real card games, all right? You don't have to play Master Duel if you don't want to. Okay, you can go out there and play like Duel Nexus or something. There are dueling sims out there you can play, my guy. Just look up a deck and use that. And then consistently kept editing replies from somebody else. So like, Nexus Shark obviously didn't say this, but Artemis... I like the way that Artemis takes what he said and then just regurgitates his own version of what he thought he said. It's so fucking stupid. And then asks to add as a friend. Bro, I don't think Nexus is going to add you as a friend, but it would be really cool, alright? I'll add you as a friend, Artemis, if I ever find you, alright? If you ever respond to me, please. I'll be your one and only friend. I swear to God. Nexus right now, I fucking love Nexus. This guy's amazing. Anyway. Oh, he didn't actually change this. Holy fuck. Strawman definition. An intentionally misrepresented proposition that is set up because it is easier to defeat than an opponent's real argument. That sounds just like you. I read all your posts. They don't add anything of substance, aside from your dumbass analogy. They basically say, you bad at card games. Or some other form of non-response that never addresses the actual problem, while editing my quotes into something I didn't say. Hell, you even ignored some posts because you had too many words. Oh, because they had too many words. That's why I'm mocking you, Strawman. And I'm going to continue mocking you until you give me a good reason not to. I think that if I quote the definition and simply ignore that fact that I said that I call you a strawman, that disproves my ignorance of what a strawman is.
Once again, you seem to not be only posting and not reading. This explains why you have a tough time with card games.
Why do you keep bringing this up, Artuurs? Why?
You only gotta read the cards to know what they do.
You just know. Fuck you. You complained about people doing that. Are you actually doubling back now, Artuurs? No. It's like, oh, I hate it when my opponent takes too long because they're reading my card effects. Are you fucking joking? Bro, you can't say that halfway through your argument. No. So your post doesn't mean anything then, Artuurs. You're shit talking.
Edit. I'm also going to include this image of a screenshot of a post in this thread of someone confessing to calling someone else a strawman, which also has no edited by, just in case someone gets cold feet on being called out for their own posts.
All right, look, I'm going to look at this on a different window just in case it's like smut. All right, it could be smut. I don't trust Artuurs as far as I can throw him, okay? It also could be deleted. I didn't think of that too. Hang on. Loading. Artuurs, please, why is this image in 4K? I just want to see what it is. All right, I'll get back to you on that, what it actually is. Hang on. Moving on. This wasn't changed either. Telling the immigrant stuff because, oh, it's loading. It's loading. Hang on. Bro, you can't just... Okay, I'll open it. You can't just do this. I mean, it's not like anybody really cares. Why do you have to censor this? It's literally you and Nexus going back and forth. This isn't some rando. This is you and Nexus earlier in this conversation. What are you talking about? What the fuck? I literally saw this post a second ago. Hang on. Of someone confessing to calling someone else a straw man. Really? These were edited. These were both edited. Well, you can't just use that as quote unquote evidence, my brother in Christ. What the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit. The dodgeball analogy wasn't a straw man. It's perfectly analogous. That's a big word. To what you said about your opponent not letting you play comment. You're off base. To be fair, yeah, I understand the dodgeball comment being like, okay, so your opponent just tagged you out, you can't do anything, you just have to wait till the next game. That's essentially what the dodgeball comment was for. I don't know how Artuurs didn't grab that and say you don't like balls. Like, bro. Like, what? Oh, Nexus replied to it. Now I wonder why you censored the names in that image. It's like you don't want anybody to see who said what, even though that image is taken from this very page. Seriously, you think we can't scroll up a few posts? I mean, it's nice of you to worry about me, but I have nothing to hide. Everyone is free to read my responses as I write them. And everyone is free to watch as I expose you as the straw man you are. Nexus, you are my god. Holy shit. Nexus. This is amazing. Holy fuck. Also, I like being on this fucking journey because, yeah, literally just happened. Holy fuck.
Another fish!
This is response to, hang on, wait. Oh yeah, wait, that was off base. Wait, who's off base? Merrick, who's off base? I don't actually understand. I'm lost now. Last time I played dodgeball, nobody prevented me from throwing or dodging a ball unless you're telling me they changed the rules. Oh, fair point.
At the last stream you caught a common star barracuda weighing 9.1 kilograms worth
So,
of gold.
Artemis,
You now have 7,000.
you can't keep doing this, alright? Nexus stopped doing it, you should stop doing it too, okay? I never called you a straw man. Yeah, you did. Here's proof. Sorry.
Yeah, you did. Here's proof.
Oof, you're right. I did call you a straw man. You've been right the whole time. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
You now have
Yeah, he called you a straw man.
21 gold.
So what? Fucking what? What do you mean never called you straw man? He's been calling you straw man this whole time. There's been no time where he's taken it back. What are you talking about?
Well, at least you're finally realizing how wrong you are. I found this guide on YouTube for you. It's called Yugi No to Yugi Pro. You might find it useful.
Like, this guy. Like, not only... I don't know what his obsession is with guides, by the way. Like, it seems like his only default response is, you're not good at the game, here's how you get better at the game. Not actually referring to about the whole straw man bullshit and the analogy from before. And how all of this is still related to his original post, which is inherently just fucking baffling and insane. Like, there is flaws in his original post for sure, and he's not, like, addressing any of it. Straw man. Wow. Straw man after straw man after straw man. I don't even need to edit anything to mock you this time. This is just gold. I agree at Nexus. This is fucking gold. This whole thread is absolutely insane. I can't believe they're still going.
Tell you what, if you can identify how people are preventing you from playing the game, I'll admit I was wrong and even flag your response as a question answer. Go ahead.
Baron. Literally a board of Omni negates. Like, a lot of good decks end on like 3 to 4 Omni negates. If you have enough Omni negates to stop your opponent from playing the game, you automatically win. That's literally it. And most of the meta decks are designed to have enough Omni negates on the field to stop your opponent from playing the game. Whether it be through like quick effect board destruction so your monsters don't get stay on the field, or just negates hands down. Like, that's literally it. And I do fully agree that Master Duel is kind of fucked. With, you know, particularly the higher ranks and the lower ranks with these meta decks of just like board negates, alright? Obviously Plat 5 is exempt from this rule. If you want to play Master Duel and have fun, stay in Plat 5 and only Plat 5. That's the only place you get to have fun. But realistically though, the higher you go in ranked, the more and more like Omni negate decks you're gonna see, and you just can't play the game at that point. Basically, the issue that people keep complaining about is having, what was it? The reason why the coin flip wins you the duel is because whoever goes first sets up their field of Omni negates. Because usually hand traps can't stop everything from happening. It can slow it down, but it can't stop everything. I know, Lostrain, absolutely crazy. I didn't think I would win against that guy. It just happened. It just happened, I guess.
Your message could not be delivered because you don't share a server with the recipient, or you disabled direct messages on your shared server. Recipient is only accepting direct messages from friends, or you were blocked by the recipient.
Azurai, is that from the guy? I don't know who that's from or to. Can't be me, right? We're friends, aren't we? What was I gonna say though? I don't know how Artemis doesn't see this. I don't get how he doesn't realize that, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! In the higher ranks is basically just board of Omni negates. That's from me? Wait, how is that from me? I thought we were friends. But you've sent me so much stuff. Wait, what? What? Unblock me. You're not blocked. Are you blocked? How are you blocked? I don't have you blocked. Wait, what? I can block you? Fine, like what? Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Artemis posed an actual question here, and I'm sure Nexus will respond with the thing that I just said. Yep. You mean like unbreakable boards of floodgates and omni gates? Because you should be aware of those. That's literally it. That is literally it. And that's why that going second hero deck, which I like so much, is basically like, it doesn't really matter what your opponent sets up. The reason why it works when going second is because you have like 5 starters in your hand. If your opponent can negate all of those cards, then fair enough, you lose. All right. But usually like you can use, you know, a hero lives and Forbidden Goblet, and then you take out 2 negates basically with 1. So that's pretty handy. But unless you're specifically playing to dodge those unbreakable boards, then yeah, like fucking gotta have evenly matched, mate. Anyway, also Artemis, how do you possibly fuck this up? Because this is the legit actual response to the legit question you posed. This is it. How do you fuck it up?
So, you're saying by playing the game, they prevent you from playing the game? So like, in dodgeball, if you get fucking dodgeball again, if you get hit and you're out, you're prevented from playing the game? As in, both of you are playing the game by the same rules and that's completely fair? Game starts in deck creation, brah. You gotta build a better deck.
Bro! You can't just say that. Fuck. The feature Cloudians a year ago? Oh my god. Keep out of there. How the fuck would you use Cloudians? Scapegoat? Oh my god. I guess if you can bring out the big Cloudian guy, that's pretty strong. That's a 3k monster that came to disrupt a battle. It's pretty neat. Either you don't get the chance to play. True. Like, essentially, another version of this dodgeball, and if he really wants to use fucking dodgeball for this analogy, essentially, you've got 2 teams of dodgeball players, right? The first team gets the ball. The second team then gets hit by the ball, and they are locked in place and they can't move, all right? They're like, their feet are glued to the fucking ground, and they can't move out of the way of the ball. Is that fair? No, that's not fair, okay? Artemis, at this point, what you're basically arguing is that the coin toss wins the duel. That's not true. Also, hold on. Wrong. In dodgeball, there's nothing to prevent me from dodging the ball. This is true. Now, to be fair, if Artemis takes this particular quote out of context and says, exactly, just use evenly matched Raigeki, Harpy's Feather Duster, Nibiru, just use those. Those let you dodge the ball, alright? If he, you know, continue with that analogy, that's how you should respond to this. But I don't think he will. Also, sure, build a better deck for your opponent to disrupt and floodgate. Don't play the deck you actually want to play. Play a deck that prevents your opponent from playing the game. This is also true. The reason why I feel kind of bad about using that hero deck that wins on the second turn is because it does feel a little disgusting when you bring out Shining Neos Wingman and it does a non-target destruction of like a fuck ton of cards in the field. And it's so weird that's non-target destruction, but you get to choose the cards that you destroy. And then you just attack for game, because by that point, Shining Neos Wingman has like over 8k attack and you just win. Like, it kind of literally does just prevent your opponent from playing. Like, all you do is one combo, and that's it. Your lack of skill. Fucking hell. Alright. So, hang on, Artemis. How do you go from this?
But you already got hit by the ball. You didn't dodge the ball. You didn't pull or play your high and trap correctly, so you got hit. Now you're complaining that because you got hit, they have to sit out and sit out. But those are just the rules, mate. Build a better deck.
Artemis. My guy. What you're arguing, Artemis, is that I should always play the game with like 5 hand traps in my hand, right? To prevent my opponent from playing the game. Artemis. Actually, who was it? Moby links a video of this exact thing, and it is very fucking funny. Hold on. This is a good time to play it. Where did that go? I hope it's aligned properly. Oh, it's not gonna be aligned properly. I gotta move it. Fuck. Alright. Actually, no, that's good enough. That's good. You can see most of it. So, basically, you got a Snake Eyes player, and then I don't fucking know what this guy's using, but it doesn't matter. So, I found this extremely funny. Also, I like that tier 0 card that he's got in his hand. Good old Ash gets negated. Understandable. So, can't use that anymore. Bonfire gets negated. Understandable. Can't do anything with that either. D-Bellstar, negated. He's always gonna link summon. He's link summoning. Oh shit. He's doing it. He's linking. And it's negated. And he has to pass. I know why he made that link as well. He wanted to steal his Ash Blossom so he could link off it again. But and then this is the fucking best part though. He plays fucking so I fucking love this. He plays his one starter. The only card he has in his hand is the one starter. And then he ashes it and cold buys it. Like, dude. Like, negates his fucking... This poor guy on turn 1 couldn't do fucking jack shit. Oh, I fucking love that video so much. Holy shit. And like, Artemis, is that what you're advocating for? You want every deck to be like that? Artemis, please. I too would love to have a duel where I opened with like all of my hand traps. That would be so funny. Anyway. Since when does dodging the ball require skill? Oh boy.
Now you edited your comments because you realize the flaws in your argument.
What do you mean he edited his comments? Hang on. Fuck, it's all the way down here. All right. Okay, I don't know what he would have edited then. I have no clue. I didn't want to play a deck that plays some playing game.
There's a flaw in your argument. You can play the deck you want to play, but if you can't compete with meta, you'll either have to tune it to deal with the meta or play with friends. But either way, you're still playing the game. You're just handicapping yourself. You're playing chess by moving only the pawns and knights because you really like those pieces, and that's fine. You could do that. But don't complain when people mate you in 4 because of your silly self-imposed rules. You aren't being prevented from playing. You're just playing suboptimally.
Suboptimally.
Bringing this back to the first post I made, you need to tune your solution to the CSP. Stop fucking talking about CSP.
Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. It's turn 2, so I win. Last turn, I've seen a few of those where like, even from my end as well, like, usually I don't like going first, because when I go first, I don't want to, because I know that on turn 2, my opponent is going to board wipe me. I know that's going to happen. And unless I can put something down that won't get board wiped, I would rather refuse to not play anything at all and just wait. So do nothing, pass. That's literally it. Turn 2 is the new turn 1. Sorry, my brain skipped a beat here. I get what he's getting at, and I don't think Nexus Shark is trying to make this point apparent, because I'm sure Nexus Shark isn't trying to play like Cloudians in ranked, alright? He's not trying to get to Masters with fucking Cloudians. Nexus Shark has already mentioned that it's not fun when you're at max rank, so I'm pretty sure Nexus Shark already has a deck that wins pretty much every duel he wants. He has a deck that's good, alright? He doesn't need to be taking this slap, alright? Again, I would like to actually, man, I should really respond to these at some point, being like, if you want to play a deck that's fun, just stay in Plat 5. Then you get to play all the fun decks. Yeah, Pajor got hit by the ball, you didn't dodge the ball, you didn't play your hand trap correctly. You didn't pull a player hand trap correctly. Like how it's required to have a hand trap in a deck, by the way. What hand? Oh, sorry, what hand trap? The ones I need to have in my hand to activate. I can't dodge a ball whenever I want. Whether I get hit or not depends on my reaction speed. And I'm still having fun, regardless if I get hit or not. But if I have to activate my hand traps in my... Sorry. But if I have to have hand traps in my hand to even be able to play the game, then there's a problem with the game, and I'm not having fun. It's come out. The point has happened. The point has happened. Because I'm sure Artemis is going to argue, like, yeah, they're mandatory, by the way. Like, you need to have them. I've started liking decks more that I haven't put Ash Blossom into. Like, I know, because now that I've used Ash Blossom and I got my fill of it, and, like, Ash Blossom is just fucking cracked, and Maxi as well. Now that I got my fill out of that, I kind of like winning without using those cards. And it's still possible. You just gotta play better. I'm kidding, of course. But, I feel like you shouldn't have to rely on a hand trap to be able to play the game. It also feels a little disingenuous to your opponent as well, because like that video, you're just negating everything that they do on their first turn, so they can't do anything. Older format with Cloudians. You could probably get away with like Goat, well, I don't know about Goat format. Maybe that Trinity duel Buttersnuffs? You could try Trinity format with fucking Cloudians. All of the good shit is banned, and they didn't ban Cloudians. So you could do something there. I don't know who's playing Trinity though. They don't exist in Goat. Oh my god. What did they do to them in Goat? Already in first place. True. I have to look through that. Okay, if Goat has its own... I'm curious about the Goat's ban list then, because surely there's going to be a lot of things that are banned in Goat format. Like, I'm sure Cold Buy is on that fucking list somehow. Okay, let's put it this way. Your opponent throws the ball, that's his turn. Now it's your turn, and you get to respond to the ball before it can hit you. You being unable to dodge or catch the ball is a problem with your preparation to play. You do not need hand traps for most duels. You just need to be able to wiggle out a movement. Unless they have a rare perfect board like Negate Birds or Eva Herald, your deck should be you should be able to at least try to play enough to push through the negates. If it can't, it's too fragile. Losing to 2 negates isn't acceptable in this day and age. An FTK deck is, of course, one thrown so fast you couldn't even dodge. Happens, but shouldn't be too common. They didn't come out in time for Goat? Wait, Buttersnuffs, is Goat only like up to a certain... Is Goat format only cards up to 2005? No way. Whatever had at the time of its creation. Really? When did Heroes come out? Was that before or after 2005? I don't know what happened in 2005. I want to believe that Heroes are 2004. I mean, what? How long has it been? What? It's like the 20th anniversary. Which a certain month into this. Okay. Sorry, Nexus responded to this. Hero isn't GOAT? Oh, hell yeah. But only normal monsters? Good enough. I'll take it, alright? As long as I've got emergency call and like Basinatrix and Avian, that's all I need, alright? Sorry. I always edit the comments when I want to add something. Don't try to make up your own reasons as to why people edit their comments. Now, to your argument, I do play with friends, and we do have fun playing. But your initial OP is about us not having fun when playing Master Duel. If your suggestion is to play something else, or staying away from the meta, which I do by the way, then you pretty much answered your own question. I have played meta decks myself and won plenty of duels by negating and floodgating my opponent. And I was never satisfied winning like that. That's why I've been using like fucking random ass decks now in Plat. Like I like just making a fucking shit deck and seeing how it does in Plat 5. Because that to me is more fun than just winning duels. Like I'd rather just do that. Your argument also assumes that it's somehow my fault for not drawing hand traps in my opening hand, or that they're being negated when I actually do, which is really disingenuous. I can't pick the cards I get in my opening hand, and don't give me that silly chess example. I can play all the pieces available to me and nobody negates or prevents me from moving my chess pieces in my opening turn. Yeah, imagine if you moved your pawn and your opponent was like, nah bro, don't move that pawn. Like, okay, I guess my turn's over then, fuck. The only spell trap is Hero Signal. It's just Thunder Giant and Flame Wigman. Oh man, that's okay though. You got Skyscraper, yeah? You got Skyscraper in the deck. What? Well, actually, that kind of sucks because at that time though, Blackluster Soldier is like available, right? Like the Chaos one, like the one that just is 3k and can do whatever the fuck it wants. Skyscraper's not in the game. How do you win? How do you win with heroes? What are you supposed to do? Oh, I guess I'll just play shit like Rotwheeler and stuff. You know, put Wing Karibo in the deck. I hope he's in the game. For Border Grim patrons, oh my god. Clearly not Jaden enough. I know season 1 Jaden had a bunch of like jank ass cards like Catapult Turtle and shit. He doesn't use those anymore, sadly. Fuck. Maybe I should really try Go format one day and just see what happens, you know? Just see what happens. Wing Karibo is in the game? Oh my god, that's fucked. Sorry, Nexus Shark, you're responding to so much stuff. Except I can still attempt to dodge regardless if I get hit or not. And no rule or mechanic is telling me that I'm not allowed to dodge, nor do I need to wear some special badge to be allowed to dodge or prevent my opponent from prohibiting me from dodging. A floodgate is not me being hit by the ball. A floodgate is being prohibited from dodging the ball. See what I mean? Yes, exactly. That's what I interpreted from the whole dodgeball mechanic, by the way. Like, the ball has been thrown, the floodgate stops you from dodging. Rise of love for the game. I'll have to give it a try then one day. I'll look into it. I'll definitely look into it. That makes it clear. Yeah, it makes it clear that you don't know how the dodgeball thing works. Bro, what? Cards are not choices to do something you can do. Cards are not choices to do something you can do. They are ability to do at all. Just because you want to dodge a dodgeball doesn't mean you are... Why? I like how this all started from that fucking shitty ass dodgeball analogy, and now dodgeball just has to be in every single fucking comment thread. Doesn't mean you are not... you are at all capable of it. The deck you're using represents your ability to follow through with your desired course of action, or even your ability to attempt said course of action. If your reflexes are too slow to ever dodge, then it's like a deck that takes 3 to 4 turns to do anything. I see what you're getting at with this, but I don't think this is the point he's trying to make. I think the point was pretty fucking clear with like the Omni negates and stuff, just locking him down. Like, a better comparison probably wouldn't be the floodgates. Let's take hand ripping, for example. Let's say they have Baron on the field and they use Lab to rip out like 5 cards out of your opening hand, so you top deck something, all right? What are they gonna do? Negate that one thing that you have in your hand, all right? Is that fun? Is that fair? I think that's the point he's trying to get across, where it doesn't matter the situation you're in. If your entire hand is negated, then it doesn't matter what deck you were using. It really doesn't matter at all. Sorry. You're the slow kid getting hit because they not possess the skill, physique, or natural reflexes to even attempt to dodge. That's what being said here. I honestly don't think Nexus has an issue with making a deck capable enough to dodge a fucking... Okay, if we're taking this dodgeball analogy for fact, I don't think Nexus's point is the fact that he can't dodge the ball, because he can dodge the ball. He has the dex to do so. He said as much, and I'm willing to take his word on this. All right, I'll take his side with this one. It doesn't take anybody it doesn't take a genius to make a Snake Eyes deck and then just use that in the meta and then be like, oh well, look at that, I made it to fucking diamond here. Wow, crazy how that is. Oh, my train of thought has left the station. I think it's coming back. I get that if he's saying that, oh, you kind of do need hand traps in this day and age. Like, your deck needs Nibiru, your deck needs Cold Buy, your deck needs like infinite permanence. Like, you need those things in your deck to even be like viable nowadays. I understand that part. But it's sort of like, oh man, I'm making my own fucking analogy. The way I see it is sort of like Monster Hunter, for example, when Alatreon came out, for example. Like, originally you could have played the game with any set you wanted in the game, any weapon you could use, whatever the fuck you want in the game. Alatreon came out and changed all that, because in order to fight Alatreon, you have to have a specific set with a specific type of weapon in order to defeat Alatreon. When I say type of weapon, I mean elemental type. In order to even have a chance at defeating Alatreon. If you're saying that I need to have hand traps in, like, obviously, like, this is just getting back to the whole like fucking meta point where it's just like, what, like, if you're gonna play ranked, play meta or play rogue. That's it. Don't bother playing like, I don't know, Cloudians. I don't know why I keep bringing up fucking Cloudians. It's just my go-to for like a really like shit deck that nobody uses in current format.
Another fish!
Anyway, sorry, Nessus Shark, I post really answered your question. So you didn't read the post.
Oh, so you didn't read the post?
Never satisfied winning like.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow hand traps.
Well, it's more about playing with the tools you have available. You're saying you're not allowed to play the game. You are. You're complaining that other people are using tools better than you.
I can't pick the opening hand I get.
Except you do. Like, I can guarantee I never get Ash Blossom in my hand because the game starts at deck creation, brah. As best Void Waifu says, get good.
What the fuck are you talking about? Also, that parrotfish looks very colorful.
At the last stream you caught a rare parrotfish weighing 2.1
Artemis,
kilograms worth.
that hero deck I have, let me just talk to you like on level here, Artemis. That hero deck I have is really good and it wins 99% of my matches going second. However, what do I do when my opening hand has 2 Destiny Hero Maliciouses in it, a Plasma, a Nibiru that I didn't draw on the first turn, by the way. Sorry, let me take that back. There was no Nibiru. Miracle Fusion, and some other random bullshit that I can't use. Forbidden Goblet, okay? What do I do with that, Artemis? Please tell me.
Well, you set the Forbidden Goblet and hope that they don't do anything crazy.
It's like, yeah, okay. Well, they Harpy Feathers dusted my Forbidden Goblet, alright? Then what? Then what? And don't tell me not to play hand traps. Don't tell me to play hand traps, because there are plenty of hand traps in that deck. I just got really unlucky and didn't draw a single one. Alright? According to your post, that means that I'm not having any fun. Alright? And that I should just be playing meta instead. My guy. Silly chess example.
So now you're saying you don't play chess too? Because there are board setups. Many board setups basically force you to take losses and you can't do anything about it because those are the rules. Again, best Void Waifu says get good. Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? No,
He doesn't mean that. He means your chess analogy was shit because it doesn't really apply to like being negated. Like, your chess analogy involves you actually getting to move the piece. The problem is Nexus's hand hasn't touched the fucking piece yet, and his opponent keeps like slapping his hand away. That's the problem that's happening. Artemis, that's what's being argued here. Fucking Christ. I don't even know what this is, man. This is just a random bystander getting shot in the crossfire. Fucking hell. Anyway, some sort of thing. I don't know what's better, your attempt at understanding me or your epic failure to do so. Your comparison with dodgeball rules with Yu-Gi-Oh rules as if they are actually comparable might take the cake though. So you're basically telling me that I choose to have no hand traps in my opening hand, and I choose to allow my opponent to floodgate me because I choose to have cards be negated when I attempt to use them. I guess next time I'll choose which cards I draw. Rongo is not a problem. What the fuck is Rongo? Oh, right. Was this post made? It was in 2022. Rongo is the fucking super boss of the heroic challengers. Rongo is not a problem. I just need to draw that specific out to get rid of him so I can, like, play the game. Gee, I sure hope I don't get negated when I do so. Just as easy as playing dodgeball. That Omni Negate might be a good card. Like, there are several Omni Negates in the game, and if you have a board with like at least 3 of them, including like, I don't know, hand traps to stop anything else, you are basically, you have a free win. Because if you have enough ways to negate every card your opponent can even feasibly play on their first opening hand, it doesn't matter. The attack points of your monster don't really matter. You could summon like a whole field of like 50 attack monsters. It doesn't matter. If each one of those monsters has an Omni Negate that can negate a spell, trap card, or monster effect, you automatically win because your opponent can't do anything to stop that. Unless they just summon like, I don't know, a fucking normal monster with more attack and beat over it. That's like the only thing. And in the event of that, they don't actually, no, I take that back. In the event of that, they don't have anything that prevents summons either, because that's also a thing that can happen with the floodgates. Like, oh yeah, they'll just use like Solemn Strike and it doesn't matter what you bring out, it gets destroyed anyway. Fuck. Anyway, everyone can dodge a ball unless they're made of stone or are glued to the ground. Floodgates in Yu-Gi-Oh are prohibiting you from playing the game. If you really want to force that dumb comparison with Yu-Gi-Oh, dodging a ball is like activating an effect. Your opponent can try to dodge the ball, whenever. Activating cards is only possible when you have them available to you in your hand, or on your field, or in your graveyard. And if you do, those cards and effects can be negated. Dodging a ball cannot be negated. This is why it doesn't matter if you're fast or slow, fat or thin, or fit or tired. You are still allowed to dodge the ball at any given time. And nothing the other player is going to do, nothing the other players do is going to tell you you can't, regardless if you get hit or not. Now, using a floodgate is pretty much the equivalent of prohibiting the whole team from dodging or throwing the ball. Oh, that's not a thing in dodgeball? Well, it would be if we applied Yu-Gi-Oh effects to it. This is what I'm getting at. Like, I feel like the whole chess mechanic as well, like, he's applying the Yu-Gi-Oh rules to dodgeball, not using dodgeball exactly a one-to-one, like, comparison. Because if you were to apply negates to dodgeball, then yeah, you would be negated from moving, essentially. Like, oh, well, you just get hit by the ball then, I guess. If you want me to take you seriously, I must ask you some other analogy that makes a lot more sense than this dodgeball nonsense. Thank you. Yes, please. Can we move on from dodgeball, for the love of God? Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's
start from the top.
Floodgates are prohibiting you from playing the game. They are not. I mean, that's literally what they do, my brother in Christ. They are literally designed to prohibit you from playing the game. That is what they are there for. Are you... Okay, so summon limit, stopping players from summoning cards more than twice is prohibiting you from doing what exactly? Summoning more than twice? That's what they do. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, all right, next point. If you really want to force a dumb comparison with Yu-Gi-Oh, dodging a ball is like activating an effect.
Well, activating effect can be dodging a ball or throwing a ball.
I mean, okay. The reason why I think this is because an example for me personally would be either using Forbidden Goblet or mask change on a hero, for example. Like, let's say I summon Stratos and I want to add a hero to my hand, all right? And they use Ash Blossom to negate Stratos. At that point, I can then chain mask change to it, all right? I can chain mask change, swap out Stratos for somebody else, all right? That means Stratos doesn't get negated. I get my card and I get another monster on the field, all right? But at the same time, that also slows down my combo because that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I was forced to do. But at the same time, I also dodge and I still get the hero point. I still do all the shit anyway. Activating cards is only possible when you have them to you in your hand or in your field or in your graveyard. And if you do, those cards and effects can be negated.
So, what's stopping you from negating their plays or negating their negates?
I mean, you can, but this is the thing that I don't like about the ban list that's currently in Master Duel is I really like Called by the Grave. Called by the Grave has to be one of my favorite cards in the fucking game, all right? Because whenever somebody does Ash or they max C, Called by is right there being like, no, don't you fucking Ash Blossom or max C me, you fuck. Negate that shit. Or Effect Veiler as well, like Droll and Lockbird. Literally anything that, like, it's any monster anyway, specifically, and most of the hand traps are monsters that just discard themselves as a cost, can be negated with Called by. I am very upset that Called by is limited to 2. Called by is a really good card, and it's probably the only out for shit like this. I don't like that Called by is limited to 2. Well, Called by should be unlimited at least, please. Please. Because the reason why I don't like it is because Max C and Ash Blossom and Effect Veiler, all those, they're all unlimited. All of those cards are unlimited. Granted, Called by has a few more uses to it, but so does Ash Blossom in that sense. And I feel as a fair necessity, if Ash Blossom is at 3, Called by should be at 3. I genuinely think that's the case. Sorry. Except you can try Dodgeball whenever.
You can try, but it won't necessarily be successful. This is the you got hit scenario.
Okay. But, like, you can still try. That is true, Lost Rune. At the same time, it's like, if you have more than one Omni Negate, then that's basically your opposing team having more than one ball. Like, is that fair, Artemis? If my opponent throws like 5 balls at me and I gotta dodge every single one of those balls in succession just to be able to grab the ball and throw it back? Are you serious, Artemis? Sorry, dodging a ball cannot be negated. This is why it doesn't matter if you're fast or slow. If I dodge a ball, nothing's gonna tell you the place you can't.
If dodging cannot be negated, and we assume all players attempting to dodge, why do people get hit? See, the funny thing is, you used the worst fucking analogy, my guy. You used the absolute worst analogy on the fucking planet. I hate this dodgeball analogy. I used the perfect analogy that was so simple, a child could understand it. But you're fighting it for no reason, because you realized how wrong you were like 10 posts ago. Bro. Now, using a floodgate is pretty much the equivalent of preventing the whole team from dodging or throwing the ball. It's more like being better to be able to predict how they're going to attempt to dodge or throw the ball. No, you're way off the mark with this one, my guy. So it doesn't stop you from throwing or dodging, but it makes it harder for you to dodge or throw to be successful. All right. Again, if we're talking about floodgate specifically, let's talk about summon limit, okay? Let's specifically talk about exactly summon limit, where you can only summon 2 cards, okay? Now, hypothetically, Artemis, all right, I want to get rid of summon limit so I can continue summoning and continue my plays, okay? They have nothing else on the field, all right? Literally nothing else, okay? No Omni Negates, no other bullshit, okay? I summon a card. I summon another card. The only way I can get rid of summon limit is to make Nightmare Phoenix, all right? Because as soon as it's summoned, I can destroy summon limit, okay? And that's the only card in my hand that will destroy. That's the only play I have right now that can destroy summon limit, okay? Unfortunately for me, Artemis, if I were to make Nightmare Phoenix, that's a 3rd summon, meaning I can't summon any more monsters, okay? So I can't make Nightmare Phoenix, meaning I can't destroy summon limit, which means my turn ends there. I summon 2 cards, it's over now. That's it.
Yeah, I think it prevented me a little bit. Now, compare that with them actually having a legitimate monster on the field. Okay? Compare that with them actually having like Baron on the field and stopping the rest of your plays. That's all they need. All right? Make Baron, summon limit. Then what? You lose. Unless you have the out, unless you draw MST, have MST in your hand, didn't use up all your hand traps. You know, what's your play here, Artemis? Sorry. Alright, it's fucking absolutely ridiculous. Alright, the reply. I did read your dumb post. You want me to mock it again? Dude, game starts with a duel. Building a deck is just the preparation. Otherwise, you're claiming that I can't play the game without ever participating in a duel. In that case, there is also another problem with Master Duel. No, I say that players use their tools to prevent me from using mine. And don't give me that elitist get good BS. You can pick what cards you put in your deck, but that doesn't mean you get to pick what you draw. And having to use hand traps to even be able to play in the first place is not going to help me having fun. As for your chess example, I did play chess, and it was indeed fun. And while the goal is to set up a board that mats your opponent, both players get there first. Well, both players have to get there first. Player 1 doesn't matter. Player 1 doesn't mat player 2 on turn 1. I mean, it's also really difficult to compare that to Yu-Gi-Oh! Because other card games, for example, have resources to stop this bullshit from happening. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is probably one of the most toxic card games out there. Because it's over in one turn. Always over in one turn.
Considering every time you try to mock a post, you only make your own foolishness more apparent. Feel free.
Game starts with the duel.
Your duels start at deck creation.
Dude, duels do not start at deck creation. Duels start at a duel. Alright. Fucking hell.
For example, in the 2002 championships, here's the boomerang coming out, the champion was noted for having a well-crafted side deck in comparison to many of the other players who are basically running memes.
Artemis, this was over 20 years ago, my guy. Can you use a more recent and more modern example? Artemis? Artemis, please.
Deck creation is where you prepare your plays.
Sure, man. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Building decks of preparation. Otherwise, you're claiming them as...
Each duel starts at deck creation. Ends when a person loses.
Fucking... Holy shit. This guy's entire, like, mentality is flawed. What are you talking about? Like, I don't like this analogy because, I'm not talking about the dodgeball thing. It's because you're not destined to draw what you need to draw. This isn't the fucking anime, alright? You can build your hand with, like, perfect hand traps, alright? You can have all of the hand traps in the game, okay? What's gonna stop you from, like, using Nibiru against your opponent, and then their token just so happens to have, like, 5,000 attack points? You can't destroy that token with hand traps. You're fucked, alright? That token's gonna be the death of you. All right, like what the fuck, my guy? Or regardless, you draw like a bunch of forbidden goblets or something, and you just brick. Like, you have to have like some kind of sustenance in there. There has to be some archetype of something to string it all together. And if that's the case, if you have an archetype in there to play the game, you can brick. You can also, in that case, you can also not draw the hand traps needed to play the game. Like, what the fuck? Welcome back, Buttersnuffs. Made garbage. Congratulations, Buttersnuffs, you've done it. You've made garbage. Months of experimentation. Holy shit. I wonder what Pokemon fan bases are like, if they're anything like this. Made your Cloudian deck. Nice, Buttersnuffs. Nice. Or burger pizza. Oh, dude, I could go for some pizza right now, not gonna lie. Sorry. No, I say that players use the tools to prevent me from using mine.
It's like you're both playing a game with certain sets of rules. And when they prep their deck and board to make it harder for you to win, that's basically playing by the rules. A keeper is not obligated to let you kick the ball into the goal.
Hang on, where are you going with this? This is a bit off the mark, my guy. This is a bit off the mark. Because, again, this is the argument which you could... Okay, Artemis, the perfect response to this is being like,
exactly, the coin toss wins the duel.
That's the perfect response and what you should be saying right here, okay? Not whatever this gobbledygook is, okay? Running meme material. Yeah, I don't... There was, like, nothing established in 2002. 2002 was, like, the fucking Djinn beatdown era. That's where, like, people were just normal summoning Djinn and just destroying whatever you had on the field because you couldn't do anything about it. That's where the strongest card in the game was Summoned Skull. Alright? That's it. Like, I want to see a more... I don't want to see... Oh, somebody did it in 2002. Great! Do you know what 2002 is like in current day? Like, I don't think that guy's gonna stand a fathom of an ounce of a chance in current Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright? No. Don't give me combos. Doesn't give me combos.
Well, I guess combos don't exist. Oh, wait. Maybe they do it. Maybe they don't exist for you because you don't know how to build a deck.
Dude, again, like, I get where this guy's coming from. And Nexus has already said that he has made decks like this, but he doesn't consider them fun. Okay? That's where the point... He knows about combo decks, like Mementos, for an example, all right? I'm sure Nexus knows about that, okay? I know that if your 4 out of your 5 cards get negated, one of those cards is not going to get negated and be your entire combo, all right? And that combo is going to somehow win you the duel. Because if it doesn't, you just lose. Anyway, and having hand traps in the first place is going to help you have fun.
You're playing the game with or without hand traps. Hand traps are useful for disrupting your opponent and preventing them from doing what they want to optimize their chances of winning.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Wonderful. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! As we just...
No, but it's pretty easy to get a fool's mate on inexperienced players. FTKs are statistical outliers and tend to require people to play to run really bricked decks. I faced, I think, 5 Nubron OTK attempts today. Is that good or bad? And I just hit their choke and they scooped. Because what are they going to do after that?
I mean, thanks, Artemis. So you basically... Artemis, in that one case, you literally are saying that you drew the hand trap you needed to stop their entire play. What if you didn't draw a hand trap, Artemis, and they got their FTK? Are you having fun, Artemis? Are you sitting there in your little fucking good boy chair being like, oh, that's wonderful. I'm glad they FTK'd me and I couldn't do anything about it. Holy shit, that's amazing. No, of course not. Preventing them from playing the game. Fucking hell. There's such a ball when I get hit.
Also, I'm gonna need you to address the issue with your argument. If dodging cannot be negated, how do people still get hit?
Because they can't... Like, what the fuck are you talking about? In this hypothetical situation, then the person shouldn't be getting hit, all right? And they can actually play the game, all right? How unplayable this is. Butterstuffs, how many times have you bricked so far? One of the problems I don't like with Cloudians is they only get their effects when normal summoned. What the fuck is that? Why is that in the pond? What? All right. Yeah, a strange vase. I'll put my flowers in it. Strange vase, motherfucking
vase weighing 0.44 kilograms.
I haven't seen that yet.
Gold. You now have 7,917.
Oh my god, he responded to all of it. Holy fucking shit. Wait, no. He put his, like... Okay, he put his changes in here. That's interesting. Sorry. I continue to demonstrate how I don't understand the problem with your logic, but I still edit your quotes. Polygons, they are not. Yes, they are. Especially when they are more than one on the field. Exactly. 2 summon limits, you're fucked. You're just fucked. 2 summon limits and a monster with more than 2,000 attack, you're fucked. It's over. You lose. I don't know how you win from that, actually. Unless you get Harpies. Unless you draw the 1 Harpies Feather Duster in the deck. Or the 1 Twin Twister in the deck. You don't duel random people? Oh my god, Buttersnuffs. Is there... I don't know if there's AIs you can test the Cloudians against. Like, I don't even know if, like, it'd be viable. Like, flowers in. Yeah, your herbs. Your various herbs. And display them for people. And then light them ceremoniously. Sorry, yeah, this is exactly the response that I had as well. Like, there's obviously not going to be like 1 flag out on the field, and if you draw the out, it's whatever. There's like multiple to literally lock you down, and it does stop you from playing the game. Activating effect can be done with a ball. Throwing a ball is more like attacking, but whatever. I like that he put his responses here. That's kind of nice. So what's to stop you from negating the plays or negating the negates? Well, how about not having those negates in my hand, field, and or graveyard yet? Exactly, you could just not draw them. So you got the all hit scenario. Success doesn't matter. You can still try no matter what. Please go. Did he actually respond to the 2000? I don't think he responded to the 2002 comment. Fuck. More like being a child. More like a child being the only one falling for your nonsense. The ball being too fast for the player to, the player not being fast enough to dodge is not the equivalent of a negate. It's more like the equivalent of missing the timing. A negate is like saying, no, you're not allowed to dodge this. Seriously. If you can think of a better analogy, then you already lost the moment you thought your analogy was perfect. The way he's phrasing it, I do see the like negate as you're not allowed to dodge this ball. That's what I see it as. To further, like, you know, push the analogy of dodgeball, the ball flying through the air, like headed directly at you, is the victory condition for the game. All right, that's the win condition. And if you get hit by that ball, you automatically lose. And the floodgates being played stop you from moving, preventing you from getting out of the way of the ball, so you have no choice but to get hit by the win condition. Okay? Like, fucking hell. Test it against yourself. Oh, good luck, Buttersnuffs. I hope Buttersnuffs wins, though. I don't know. I don't think I'll be rooting for you. I'll be rooting for the other Buttersnuffs. But you got it. No, that would be the Yu-Gi-Oh equivalent of knowing or predicting what your card or opponent has in their hands or set on the field. That's also true as well. Like, if you hypothetically, like, let's take that other video for example. Granted, it was probably just a joke duel. Just showing what Yu-Gi-Oh is like, because I don't think this duel is actually like a real duel. It could be a real duel, but I think this was like an anime moment crafted. All right, I don't think that's a real duel, but it can happen. Basically, you don't know what their starting hand has, so if you prevent it with things like Cold Buy, Ash Blossom, Imperm, Effect Veiler and stuff, they could still have the actual one out that they do need in their hand to play the rest of the game. So it doesn't matter how many hand traps you have, if you can't lock down their entire hand. This goes for both sides as well, alright, on the first turn. Okay, so reading through your responses, I get the feeling that you don't quite understand what a floodgate actually is. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Email the last 4 pages. Distance decoration. Plays. Well, here in Master Duel, a duel usually starts with a coin toss. Deck creation has its own menu completely separate from the duel menu. Hell, this game doesn't even let us have a side deck. Also, yeah, the coin toss makes more sense. This is why I'm surprised Artuurs doesn't double down on the coin toss being like the deciding factor for who wins a duel. Which, by what he's describing, should be the determining factor of his fucking entire CPS or whatever, like, no, not Child Protection Services, fucking CSP. It's fucking CSP, that's what. Doesn't validate the meta. Because, like, that's true, Lost Rune. Because you can build a counter, like, okay, I don't get the argument for a duel starts at deck creation. You could make any deck you want from any of the cards in the game except Artuurs. And presumably you're allowed to use any card you want against any opponent you want in the world, okay? The duel doesn't start until you sit down at the table, which is what happens when you click matchmaking, all right? And you click on the duel button, all right? That's when the duel starts. Until then, it doesn't matter what you put into your deck. You may or may not actually get the cards you wanted and or put in the deck until you sit down at the table. Looking at your goal. Harder? How about impossible? The rules are not the problem, it's the balance. You think just because someone brings out Rohongo fair and square that I'm suddenly gonna have fun trying to take out Rohongo? I'm so glad I never played Yu-Gi-Oh! During the days of Rohongo. It sounds like AIDS. For those, if you're wondering, Rohongo, it takes 5, if you can make it with 5 materials, or it has 5 materials attached to it, the main problem is the last 2 effects, I think. The last 2 or 3 effects, where your opponent is not allowed to summon monsters, This card is unaffected by card effects, and it can't be destroyed by card effects. Or target or some shit. Like, it's just unaffected. That card basically stops you from doing anything. And you cannot play the game. Sorry, become OBS. Wow, you even missed the point. You're outright avoiding it. Then again, you are a straw man, so I don't even know why I'm surprised. Don't say straw man. He's gonna get upset and say that you're not saying the word straw man correctly. We've been over this. You don't say. Also, did you say preventing them from doing what they want to do? Because I know that, and floodgates tend to do the same thing. This, again, what Artemis is arguing for is that just, like, win the coin toss. You win the duel. It's that easy. Just go first. Just go first, my guy. Even when playing chess against a fool, it takes a while until you checkmate them. And the fool got multiple turns to play too. The fun part is getting there. FTKs aren't as common as OTKs, but they're still annoying. It used to feel like a real achievement. OTKs, hand traps, omni negates, and floodgates only hurt the balance of the game and kill pretty much all the fun. That being said, it does feel pretty good if a player scoops because the FTK got ruined. I once had an encounter against a zombie mill deck. I had plenty of cards to activate from my graveyard thanks to him. I had quite a few cards left in my deck to play. But when I did, he scooped right after there and then. So that happened. Unfortunately, I couldn't save that duel because I reached my limit of 10 replays. I mean, I've done that too, and I keep deleting my old replays now. I keep getting new replays that are more fun. Also, to counter his point, well, not counter, but sort of agree with his point, I have also had multiple duels today where my opponent just surrenders because they didn't get the hand they wanted. They just gave up. They just left, surrendered. It is Plat 5 though, so they probably don't care. Mirlim responded. Oh boy. I know Mirlim's shown up a few times and he seems like a pretty decent guy, but I feel like Mirlim got the wrong impression by Nexus. I honestly think Nexus is a good person, okay? I genuinely like Nexus. My analogy made perfect sense. You are too fixated on things like hand traps and specific cards like Rongo, who is obviously a bit too good. Listen, I never said it was your fault for not drawing a hand trap. My point is that you have control over your deck and how good deck building builds, sorry, fucking hell. Control over your deck and good deck building builds to what you expect to face. Okay? If your opponent isn't going to use spells to build, you build a deck with counters to spells. Likewise, you build a deck in any way that allows you to deal with what it is what's in your opponent's deck. How do you know what your opponent is going to use? I'm gonna like counter evil twins, then my opponent runs fucking Snake Eyes. Yeah, all right. Again, to be clear, this does not require hand traps. A good deck doesn't allow you to just throw in 3 copies of all the hand traps they have. You put in what's required and balance the rest of the deck so that you don't get hard counted by most of your matches. This can mean running a bunch of hand traps or a kaiju, but it depends on what deck you're running to begin with. They all have different strengths and weaknesses, and by playing to those strengths, you can usually get around most plays. Actually, I think about how many negates your average opponents play, and what cards they play. Most decks don't have 6 negates or practically unbeatable floodgates. I mean, like, they can get there. I've seen it happen. They can do it. For those decks, you can just run more than they can negate. Extend your plays until they have nothing left. If you do need to counter something specific like Rohongo or Herald, then try to work the counters into your deck's playstyle so that you can use them for your plays and to scoop your opponent's plays. This is commonly done with Ashe, who, as a tuner, can be used for synchro combos if you can bring her out through some sort of deck synergy. Stuff like that makes it possible to increase the number of cards like Ashe in your deck without breaking it. It may not be impossible for every deck, as some of the weaker archetypes are weak because they lack the possibility, but you would be surprised at how many decks can be built to incorporate such things into the deck's intended strategy. I like this idea because I didn't realize heroes were insanely like fucking overpowered until seeing Omni heroes work together, and that was kind of cracked. But something like Cloudians, for example, like I don't think You're gonna be able to put in like, it doesn't matter how many ashes you put into Claudians. The Claudians themselves don't really have the chutzpah, the energy to actually like get onto the field and do their plays. Like, so you can just kind of lose to that. Anyway, the basic point I'm making, the basic point is that I'm not talking about 3 copies of Ash you need to draw, but rather building a deck where as close to any combination of 5 cards you could draw will have the most, will have an out for the most common strategies. Without a side deck, it is an uphill battle. It is an uphill numbers game, but the most common strategies rely on very similar tactics. There are lots of special potential counter cards out there, so find some that work for you and your strategy and combine them into an engine that can both counter and play said cards. Okay, this is an actual response. This isn't just like clowning on Nexus. This is okay. Although again, I don't think, after reading what Nexus has said, I don't think the problem is Nexus's deck. All right, I don't think that's where the problem is stemming from. Nexus knows how to build a deck. That much is evident. P.S. Use the draw 5 feature. It's not perfect, but if you want to build a proper deck, it can help you by showing you the common hands your deck will produce. If most of them don't have any strategy capable on taking on the decks you want to face, just adjust your deck until the numbers work out in your favor. This is fair. The draw 5 sample thing works pretty well. I may have control over what cards I include in my deck, but drawing them when I need them is a different story. It's also another story when I need those cards to even be able to play. Also, it's not like I can take a look at my opponent's deck and then build a deck to counter that deck. Sorry, that when the duel begins. Am I right? So right? Fucking hell, I'm losing my mind now. My brain cells are leaving. And a side deck is not a thing in Master Duel. Most decks don't have 6 negates or a practically unbeatable floodgate. If that were true, then we wouldn't be here. Hell, more often than not, just 1 or 2 negates or floodgates is all it takes. I mean, that's fair. The only reason, I think I mentioned this before, but like, Forbidden Goblet is probably one of my favorite dodge cards. Like, if we're going back to the dodgeball analogy, let's say emergency call out of hero to my hand. They negate it with Baron. Okay, well, fuck, there goes my play. But oh wait, hold on, I can just use Forbidden Goblet to get rid of emergency call, so that way Baron's targeted attack doesn't actually target anything because there's nothing on the field to target. This also means, because he's Forbidden Goblet, I can either negate another problematic card or just negate Baron half its attack. It's stuff like that that's pretty good. And yes, Forbidden Goblet is actually unlimited. It's at 3. Although then you kind of run into the argument of like, well, it's ultra rare and it's really hard to get. But you are also given like one, not necessarily for free, but you can get one for free if you choose to do so using the bundles that Konami provides, which is okay. Like, they do give you the cards needed to actually, you know, have a chance. Like, thank fucking Christ. But I don't know, like, all most decks really need is to just have one starter go through, and if it goes through, then you pretty much win whatever it is you're up against, assuming that your end board for your like whole combo play is something that can actually OTK your opponent. I don't want to say that because like there's no heart in that. There's no heart of the cards in that. But like that's if you genuinely want to play ranked. Like if you actually are very serious about Master Duel and you want to get to Masters, that's essentially what your deck needs to be capable of. Like you have to be able to go win. You have to be able to win by going first or by going second. Either go first, set up floodgates, set up like quick play destructions, make it so your opponent can't play anything. Alternatively, go second and completely board wipe your opponent and then just attack for game. Like, either strategy is viable. If your deck kind of has to do both because you're not guaranteed to go first in every duel. I don't know where Artemis is getting off at. Artemis is so far up his own fucking ass, I swear to God. Yeah, I guess I'm next up pick opponent who has less negates than the last one. Okay, this is going on for quite some time. I don't think... Oh, my sweet Jesus. This is a shit post. This has to be a shit post.
I'm not having fun because every duel, turn 1, opponent summons 1 or more ultra rare monsters that negate everything. cannot be destroyed by battle, and cannot be targeted or affected by card effects. That's turn 1. Now comes turn 2, my turn, and I can't do anything. I try anyway. Turn 3, I lose, unless I used 1 day apiece, or Battle Fader, or Scarecrow to literally prolong the inevitable. Case in point example, right now, I just completely locked out of playing the game by Clear Wing Synchro Dragon and Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon, both at the same time on the field. I managed to tribute them for Spear Mode, but guess what? He summoned 2 more copies. Well, now I love the Barrel Dragon archetype, but I have no chance against them. I tried to summon 3 times, denied. At the very least, at the very least, they need to get limited to 1, but Jesus Christ, these monsters are overpowered, and that's every duel. The meta is literally turning into nothing but kaijus and contemporaries, okay? Because it's the only way to get past these broken monsters. And skill drain, you're complaining about fucking skill drain. These effects are too much. People complain about petty crap like Max C, but these monsters are the real problem. You can't fight them, you can't beat over them, you can't affect them, you can't destroy them, you can't do anything. You can't have fun in this game. You can't even... You either have to be a meta slave or the anti-meta player. Run nothing but kaijus and other cards like that along with all negate cards you can. It sucks. It seriously sucks. It came to a point where I can't run 40 optimal decks. I have to run 60 with everything. I need to try and deal with anything that's not good. It's inconsistent. I need more than 60 cards. It's so many. I'll never have a even situation like, oh my god, I hate this game. Yu-Gi-Oh's really bad. It's only really good as an anime. Not an actual game. Holy hell. What the fuck was that? Man, Sid Jesus is fucking crying on the floor. I fucking can't handle this guy. Holy shit. Artuurs, I'm so sorry. Who hurt you? Who fucking hurt you, my god? Holy shit.
Oh my Jesus, is that butter snuffs in
I wanna save this. I'm fucking hitting KBJ with this one, dude. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh, that's a good one. That's holy hell. Holy fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, fuck. That was good. That was good. This guy's got more posts, right? Please? Oh my god, please. Dude, Artemis, I don't think I care about you anymore, man. That's the last one. Holy shit. What a fucking way to go. Did you post anything else? Sorry, what is your name again? Artuurs. Did you post anything? Please, Artemis, I need to know. This is really important. I'm sorry I'm like snooping on your fucking profile. I just need to see this. That post fucking killed me. Come on, man. You play more Yu-Gi-Oh, please. Oh, Lost Rune. This isn't even... Wait, actually, no. This is actually more than Deathseer. Never mind. Deathseer only has like 2,000 something hundred posts, I think. What the fuck? Disney Speedstorm? Should make the voice actors a film. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, I'm not here to do a deep dive on this guy. I just want to know if he's made any more Yu-Gi-Oh posts, alright? I wish I could search. I wish I could specifically search. Wait, what was the trigger word he used? Did he say meta slave? I think he did say meta slave somewhere. I'm not gonna read the whole fucking thing again. He did say meta slave. Okay, he did say it. Hang on. That's the only post with meta slave in it. You gotta have more than that, man. Come on. Greedy goobers. What is this? Sometimes. It can definitely happen sometimes, Butter Snuffs. The fact that that one fog guy can recycle all your little dudes is nuts. Hold on. Let me go to the end. Okay, I have not played Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege for longer than like a minute, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with that shit. Huff and Puff. Lost room. What about Huff and Puff? Practice hands while listening. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Buttersnuffs. Cloudians. Oh yeah, I guess they are kind of like that. He is a big old cloud. Big old angy cloud. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what he posted here. Okay, hold on. How come I can't, like, load this directly?
Big free-to-play and dueling sucked. But no, this game's not free-to-play friendly. If you don't pay, you'll spend years grinding to get multiple decks. And if you misuse the immediate gems, you'll be screwed, like me. But you can, right off the bat, get.
Holy fuck, hang on, I'm having a fucking stroke, hold on.
What? You can, right off the get-go, get the Fluunderies. Solo branded the meta decks. He did say the get-go, get the Fluunderies. What the fuck was that shit? The meta decks, and that made grinding a bit more effective, but not by much.
Fucking Christ. Bro, you can't just hit me with that. I fucking melt, please. It's been 8 minutes. Hang on, what is the original poster saying? Sun ended and he's I think I've seen this. Oh Jesus, alright.
Why would you even side deck anyway? There's not enough floodgates to stop the meta menace. You would need a secondary deck. Compromise with the same deck that beat you. They even have a chance of beating them. Let's just run that deck then, Artuurs. Why don't you run that deck, please?
From the get-go. You mean the go-get? Fucking hell. The deck selection process? So what is this about? Oh boy.
Well, I spent 12k gems recently to get all 3 copies of every Noble Knight card, and I still didn't get a third of every one since the ultra rare reduction adjustment. Why? Because they looked cool. Huge mistake. Following the rule of cool is not worth it. It's maybe to be followed in Warhammer 40k, but not here. So many regrets. So many regrets. Oh, where are those damn buffs those cards need? Freaking field spell so bad. It's not even in the pack. It's in legacy tickets along with the worst knight. Yeah, they're that bad they had to be put there. But yeah, I love cool stuff. Not meta stuff. So it's my own dumb fault.
What the fuck? I didn't even read the from gets. I didn't even read the from gets. This is kind of why I like heroes being like rogue, like a pretty decent rogue deck. Is I think heroes are really cool. All right, like I think just elemental heroes in general are just really cool. All right, like hands down. Dude, fish crackers, holy fuck. But noble knights, aren't noble knights like kind of good? Or is he talking about specifically noble knights and not infernoble knights? Because, bro, at that point, just run infernobles. Because they're just better than noble knights. Like, a lot of people just use, like, infernobles are fucking cracked. Did they get responded to? No. Okay. This guy has very interesting takes.
The meta and FTK ones like Trickster. Trickster is one of the ones you're complaining about.
Are you shitting me? Are the other ones understandable? Okay, I don't know what Admancipators is. I haven't fucking versed Admancipators yet. Hug sucker. Oh boy. What is this post? Oh my god, what is this post? Is he gonna break down in fucking tears again? How do people still enjoying this game? Okay, alright, I'm gonna stop you right there, Duff, please. I stopped after tier released. Had a few fun rounds where I watched them for 20 minutes and then surrendered. I have no intention of playing this again. To me, it's completely unplayable. So I'm just curious, what drives people to play this? Even when there is, like, only one playable deck that stomps every other almost by default. I mean, there are decks out there that are just, like, overpowered, like, you know, looking at Kashtiras. Just saying. Oh boy.
How do I enjoy it? Well, I don't. That's the funny part. But, you know, occasionally, very rarely, when my noble knights, yes, noble knights, not infernoble knights, triumph over the BS of tier elements, sword souls, runics, sprites, or brandeds, again, extremely rarely, it feels satisfying to put those meta sweats down.
Fucking Christ. That's probably why you're not playing Infernobles, huh? Because you'd be a meta slave if you used Infernoble, so you want to use the inferior version? Alright, understandable. Understandable.
It's satisfying to earn stockpiles of gems, opening legacy tickets to see what you get, buy every customization item, maybe hope and partake in unique events like Limit to 1 or Rares and Normals only. Sigh. It's been so long since something as good as those. And after long occasional periods, actually buy out entirely. 3 copies of each card from a secret pack, and make a deck or two, depending on if the pack has 1 or 2 archetypes inside, like the Go-Key, a Dino Wrestler pack. I'm thinking of buying next. Well, I don't know. It's so hard to figure out. I got a notepad on my desktop with 40 decks that I cannot effectively choose between which one to get next. And none of them are the top tier meta, by the way, because I'm not interested in what 90% of the player base plays. I'm only interested in actual dog shit, which is basically the same deck over and over and over and over and over again. And it doesn't help when the guides basically slow down that process. They mix in different archetypes inside that I don't have, so I can't make them for even longer or ever and have to look for pure. So to say guides, but yeah, I mean, okay, I'm gonna stop you right there for a second. So this guy really likes pure decks. He's a purist.
I got to admit, one of the reasons why I like watching that Kira Twig on Twitch, not Twitch, YouTube, the reason why I like some of his decks is they seem to follow building around the archetype more than just shoving in a different engine. Or like, for example, Cloudians. Looking at like a Cloudian deck and seeing like Cloudian cards in it's pretty cool. But seeing a Cloudian deck with like an entirely different like non-engine archetype in it, like Kashtiras, and being like, yeah, it's a Cloudian deck, bro, trust me. Trust me, it's a Cloudian deck. It's got Kashtiris as an engine. Trust me. Yeah, I know I summoned Shangri-La and like fucking Arise Heart, but trust me, bro. Trust me. It's Cloudians. Trust me. I swear to God, I'm only using a couple of Kashtiras. I swear. It's only a handful. I know they can search off of each other and they basically combo into infinity. But like it's just those 2 cards. I swear. I'm using Cloudians. I swear to God. Look, I normal summon 1 Cloudian right now to prove it. And it just gets destroyed and linked into like Link Spider or some shit. And it's like, well, see? That was my Cloudian. Told you, the Cloudian deck. Anyway, more importantly, back to this. This guy loves yapping.
Well, I think Infinity Wars was the best card game. Maybe still is. Now that it's back, but I haven't returned to it. But I tried other card games. Gwent, too boring. Hearthstone, literally unplayable. Horus Heresy Legions, garbage. Duel Links, unfun. Repetitive. Grindy. Grinding. Grind. Hellhole. But Master Duel? I can tolerate this game.
I can tolerate it. I'm sure you can tolerate it. I'm really sure you can tolerate this game.
Somewhat kinda. It's not fun by any means. Honestly, nothing I play is fun. But I still play because something is wrong with me, I guess.
You have Stockholm Syndrome. Please move away from the game.
Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know. We just do whatever we do because we can do and because it's all we can do or something. Who knows? Who knows?
Like this guy fucking like trailed off into that like, you ever have a dream that you want like, I don't know, dude. We just do whatever we do because we can do and because it's we can do or something. I just whatever the fuck he just said here, I fucking can't. I literally can't right now. It's alright. Is this you? Dude, it's alright. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We just do whatever we do because we can do and because it's all we can do or something. Alright? Who knows? It's alright. Who knows? He's the one who created depression. This guy, he's feeling that depression every day. Every day of his life is don't stop depression. Does he have any more comedy gold? Please. Copy and paste. Oh, I got another one. Sorry, did you see the one from earlier? The one where he was just fucking yapping? With the Jesus Christ? This one's fucking ridiculous. Let them have a Steam community account. Fucking hell. I wonder what his days were with like Gwent and Hearthstone. I really want to know. Zora, I hope you're ready for this fucking novel. Jesus Christ. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We just do whatever we do because we can do and because it's all we can do or something. I don't know why that one gets me so much. I don't know why that one gets me so much. Holy fuck. All right, Jesus Christ. Can I move past that? Fucking Christ. That was this one, I think, right? Be worth both the overpowered meta decks and this. Wait, what? Is there more to this or is it just this? Oh, okay. So first off, fix the servers, greedy goobers. Actually unbelievable. The only other problem is here. Most probably is
seriously, why the hell have servers become so laggy, unplayable, and prone to disconnecting? I have good internet, but now turns, not just mine, but mostly mine, are taking forever. Wait, what? Forever to do anything. And I'm often disconnected for like no reason. Like, what's going on? I think it's your internet, my guy. I'm lightly do not want to play right now. It's too slow, annoying, frustrating. I can't stand it. Man, those last 5 cup rewards can't be worth the overpowered meta decks and this laggy net.
What? What are you talking about? I'm trying to find like any trigger words that he uses in like Yu-Gi-Oh specifically, because I really want to know if he's got more Yu-Gi-Oh posts specifically. That's what I want to see. I don't think he does though. I think I read this guy's post before, right? Because I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this post. Maybe not, actually. I don't remember that one. Alright, what do we got?
Well, I don't think it's boring. Well, I think it's funny. My opponents run effect damage cards, while I run effect damage negate, or vice versa cards, and have satisfying wins. If you want to survive the first turn, you gotta have 3 copies of Hanewara.
What is this card? Oh, okay. Alright. Hain? Oh, is it Hain? It's Hain, isn't it? I always thought it was Japanese. Hane? Wata? It's not Hain Wata, is it? You gotta have it, Samu? Wait, what are you talking about? The little puffball card? Not taking effect damage? Hajime Wata? I thought he was thinking of like, I thought when this came up, I thought he was thinking of Hain. I think that's the card I'm thinking of. It's like this little mask guy with like a knife. I don't know what the fuck that is. Anyway. It's Hanewara. I just saw it's little like puffball thing, right? That you discard it and you can't take effect damage.
This is the only event where such cards can be actually useful for the first time in their creation. And I love using them. I loved playing the anti-meta and effect damage meta. Haha, but the super rare sucked. Yeah, at least 44 gems, unlike... What do you mean 44 gems? What? Unlike the other tryout duels. But I just wish they were longer. Like, why 3? Why 3 duels? Why? Make it 5, 6, 10, maybe. I don't know. More rewards? Like, at least rare craft materials. Or like 1 legacy ticket. I don't know. Instead of just blank slots.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about right now? Shit, what? Oh, small murders made during it. Well, so there was like a fucking event that was nothing but do burn damage to your opponent. That was real? Okay, that sounds kind of cool actually. I can't believe I missed that. So that's what this was. And Steam profile. I'll look at the Steam profile once I finish reading his posts, because I think there's only 1 post left. One of a boring event. One was cutting on. Inflict effect damage the first, whether your opponent activates a card. Okay. People were dying turn 1 to effect damage, understandable. I guess like the FTK thrived in that fucking meta event. Sure to think of the thought. I like that he also like propped himself up by saying like, yeah, I use anti-effect damage meta. Yeah, fuck yeah. And he's like, I don't play meta. I don't play anti-meta. No, fuck that. I play fun, cool cards. Sure you do, bro. Whatever helps you sleep at night, my guy. Wait, there was an event where the life point total was like 2023. Wait, like you had 2,200 wait, 2023 life points? No way. That'd be ridiculous. That'd be actually ridiculous. You die in like 1 turn. I mean, as if you don't already. Okay. I know I saw this because I read this post before. Yeah, because redacted Konami. Yeah, I remember this shit.
Yeah, it's abysmal. It's nowhere near as fun as it was the first time this event. Everyone was doing their own thing. And then, which was totally random. It could have been anything. Now it's just meta crap. You go second and you'd rather go to the gate city or give up. Well, when you go first, they get lucky and get all the right pieces in there to dominate you.
Yeah, if like, you know, half the deck is hand traps, the first hand's gonna have hand traps. Sorry to say, my guy. Well, that would make sense then. All right, Artuurs, what's your actual like post? Did you play Yu-Gi-Oh? Damn, man, that's impressive. You have one ban on record. What did you get banned for? Oh no, he's a brony as well. Why do all the bronies do this? Why are they all like this? No, not another one. First Deathseer, then this guy. All right, slow down. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This is your Steam group. This is your favorite group? Really? Really? So the breaks for this guy. The rabbit hole just keeps getting deeper. It just keeps getting deeper. Does this guy have? Does he have guides or something? Like Deathseer? What? Bro, please. Please. This is just public. Dude. Workshop showcase? Alright. Oh my god. Bro. Dude, nice. You did it. You 100% did it. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, that's a lot of comments. Okay, I think we've seen enough of this guy. All right, holy shit. Apparently, Buttersnuffs. This is your account. That's all right. I didn't know. I didn't know you're into girls' feet. A public group. What? Like his comments are just fucking unhinged, dude. Okay, maybe just one more. Oh, did I just say his hours? How does he have 3,000 hours? What? Oh, 560 comments. That's so many fucking comments. Holy shit. Okay, all right. This guy is getting fucked from all angles. I don't think he needs me as well. Holy shit, piss. The Artuurs, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so fucking sorry. Holy shit. We're on 2.5. I think I've only got 100, but that's like from Master Duel just being open in the background. Like right now, for example. Like I'm not actively playing Master Duel. Where does he attract all these people? Actually, no. I know. I'm one of those people. I've just been attracted to his page because of his crazy ass posts. I'm gonna drop it to KBJ. All right. Azurai, only because I trust you, okay? Just because I trust you, that's why. No particularly other reason than that. Please read the bio. Hang on. What do I put here? Well, I don't know. Well, I've never known. What do you mean? I've never known, and I still don't know. Now, sorry, wait, what? Fuck, hang on. I'm having a fucking. I've lost too many fucking brain cells reading this guy's fucking posts from today. All right, Artuurs, you've been on this fucking page for how long now?
Well, I don't know. Well, I've never known, and I still don't now. Well, I mean, I've had ideas before. I ran with some of them, but they all have me regrets. Anxiety, shame, embarrassment, tension. So
You what? Oh, hang on. It's kind of written off.
So I backtracked with that, and now I have, like, most of the time here. Simply nothing. Like, for real. What do I put here?
All right, that's a good start. I can think of a few things you can put here, Artuurs. I can think of a few things. I wouldn't want to say them on stream though, because you know they might not be appropriate. But holy fucking shit, man. When was that from? 2023. Dude, I don't know if he made any other posts specifically from Yu-Gi-Oh. Like, I really wish he did. This is from earlier in May. He plays so much Yu-Gi-Oh. He's gotta have more Yu-Gi-Oh posts. How have I not encountered this guy before? Simply nothing. Absolutely simply nothing. Lives in Latvia? I don't know what Latvia is. You might have Buttersnuffs. You might have. KBJ is dying. Fucking hell. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, for a second I forgot the game was called Sonic X Shadows. Or Shadow. I forgot that's what they literally named it. Jesus Christ. I don't want to sift through 3,000 posts, but if it must be done, I just want to see one I haven't seen before. Oh. It's not pay to win. What do you mean? Print salad. Oh, sorry. Artuurs said something else before this. All right, I'll just read the synopsis.
Yes, it is. You have to buy the newest, bestest thing to be able to compete. And if you can't, you lose.
I remember Brandon with 6 win streak. Brandon business sometimes.
You cannot win with starter decks. You have to earn and start with. Wait, you cannot win with starter decks you can earn and start with. You have to buy a better deck, thus pay to win. Case in point, Super Heavy Samurai deck has become a force to be reckoned with. You want to win? You gotta get that deck in the cards.
Artuurs, when you say pay to win, do keep in mind we're talking about gems here, and that you can earn. I shit you not, Artuurs. Hold on to your butts. You can earn a lot of gems by playing solo mode, like a lot. Probably more so than playing online, actually. The only catch is they're limited to one per like player. All right, but it's enough to get you more than one structure deck. All right, like a fair few. Azurai, you saw that other post I sent you, right? That post I sent you literally explains it in the text. Hold on, I'll fucking... Hey, I'll read it to you. He literally says it. And it's like playables.
Master, I can tolerate this game. Somewhat. Kinda. It's not fun by any means, but honestly, nothing I play is fun. But I still play because something's wrong with me, I guess.
There you go. He said it himself. Something's wrong with him. He just keeps playing. Fucking Butterstuffs. There's something wrong with... I don't know if it's the bro... It might be the bronies. It might be the bronies part. I don't know. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Fuck. Noble. So he's not a potato. I was under the impression this guy was a fucking potato. Well, I guess he has like over 3,000 hours in the game. I fully expect him to not be a fucking potato. All right. Guy be leaking everywhere. This is the same event, but a different comment.
I love the fact they didn't ban effect damage cards, which means everyone is running effect damage cards. I am running effect damage negate or reverse cards, and I won with them satisfyingly. Literally, the only event where such cards are viable. The only one. Unless they make a new archetype where every card deals 1,000 damage or something. No. Still, wouldn't be good to use against that. No.
Alright, Artuurs. Alright. It's cracked as hell. Dude, Buttersnuff's, whatever the fuck he's using, it's not meta. Okay, keep that in mind. It's not meta. So his Noble Knights are definitely not meta. So he's definitely made more posts, not specifically complaining about the meta. Alright, I need to go back. I need to go back to when Master Duel came out. I need to go back to 2020, sorry, yeah, 2022, I think. I don't know when he started playing the game, but he's got 3,000 hours in it, and I'm assuming he's a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so he must have been playing it from the start. Hold on. What? There's so much Japanese in the response. What the fuck?
You gave a unique attack animation to Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl, but not Chaos Magician? Why? And why does Gotham's...
What the fuck is Gotham's? What do you mean, D's?
Guess an animation of all things. Ancient Warriors don't even have one still.
I kind of agree with this guy a little bit because the unique kill animations are really cool, but only a handful of cards have those. Like, you can probably count the amount of cards that have unique kill animations on one hand. It is insane. I wish Heroes had one. Like, that would be cool. But the reason why those cards have it is because they're popular artists. All of the popular cards, the Yugi Boomer cards have kill animations. All the God cards, Blue Eyes, fucking Dark Magician Girl. If it got used in the anime by a protagonist, it gets a unique kill animation, except, you know, Flame Wingman, but that's alright. I think it's funny. It's really upsetting as alright. I really want, like, Neos or, like, Flame Wingman or something to have one, at least, please. Does Gotham's have one? What is... Oh, you mean X-Saber Gotham's? Is that... when he says Gotham's, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Gotham's. Haha. Sorry, why am I saying the word lewd?
Track from the game, if there's anything like that. Plus, Japanese we're talking about, right? They got good taste, knows what sells, aren't corrupted by the West entirely yet. Hold on, what is this shit? What is this shit? Hang on. I don't know what game this is. I'm really tempted to look it up now, but I don't want to get banned. Stop relying on busting soft components like people in. Good design, people play for it. Been seeing this trend for a while, everyone's experience. There's nothing lewd, busty, or porny in this game. Nor would it detract from the game.
Like how he's white knighting this.
Would detract from the game if there were anything like that. Plus, see, this is the Japanese we're talking about, right? They got good taste, know what sells, aren't corrupted by the West entirely yet, and are thus based. Azora, is this you? Is this you? What? Like, how can you tell someone to make the game less appealing? Like, what kind of logic is that? If the game is good, then all this stuff is just a bonus. You very well know a game isn't carried on appealness alone. Has to be good, fun, enjoyable, engaging. If both work together, then that's great. Man, embarrassing to read this. I really agree with others. Grow up. What ruins the fucking hell. Like, pier is in, like, the boat pier? Experience is the experience. He said it, he spelled it twice like that.
Wait, is it actually spelled like that? Hold on, I'm actually fucking losing my mind now. I'm having a fucking Mandela effect. It's not spelled like that, right? Hold on. It isn't spelled like that. Okay. Had a fucking moment for a minute. Jesus, I'm losing way too many fucking brain cells. Fucking Christ.
It's not good or bad. Unfun, uninteresting, fundamentally. May this game be neither of those things.
Nothing lewd in this game. Nothing lewd. What the fuck? Arguing ludality? He's defending a game for, like, having sex appeal. Like, a good example of this in recent days is that, oh god, that fake Dark Souls game that came out, the Starlight. Fuck, it was on PS5. I should know this because I looked at it and I laughed at the jiggle physics because it was so fucking funny. That game, I think you know the one with the skin tight suit or whatever. That one. Censorship is cringe. Oh god, are we talking about waifus now? Okay, this is going real deep. Okay, all right, okay, hold on. May sound salty, but just wondering. I was about one step away from outplaying a Dynamorphia deck, and then all of a sudden, before ending his whole career, game just goes black screen. No replay available. Can't see any stats or anything from the match. Like I said, no stats at all. Like it was wiped from the servers. So what the heck happened? Anybody have an idea? This guy was too powerful. Suck my Glock? He was too strong for the game. They had to ban him live.
Happened to me one time. I was sure it was a hacker, manipulating the game to save themselves from a loss like players in Tekken 7 do, unplugging the internet when near lost, so the match ends, but no stats are recorded. No loss happens, and can try again with the same rank they were before doing that. Not salty at all, it is infuriating. You genuinely feel like you got cheated.
Got cheated, alright. The brony stuff downgraded. Fucking hell. I think I did read this. Hang on. Did I? Did I actually read this?
Yep. Ultra rare chance, but more ultra rare cards. Several archetypes stuffed into an enormous 85 card pack. Secret rares only giving you 4 out of 8 that you really want. Less and less. Gems awarded for following an event. No renowned time event repeated actions. Typical mobile gaming prizes. You don't need to think hard about what's happening here.
This is the clickbait video that I was talking about. Decade is known to make clickbait titles and even advocated for cheating in Master Duel. Don't trust a word out of his mouth. It's all redacted.
There's nothing clickbaitful. He spent over $200, and the ultra rares he got were only because of the pity system. If you didn't get any ultra rares in the previous 10 packs opening, watch the video. I've opened packs myself. My luck has not been anywhere near this bad, and it was for Decade. I refuse to buy that selection pack. Don't defend a greedy billion-dollar company.
Yeah, it's called being biased. There's no proof beyond feels like changing the chains is very illegal in a lot of countries and will cost Konami their entire worth. There's no reason for them to do it. Stop writing on some YouTubers redacted and think for 2 seconds, Lamau. Man got unlucky and he's got salty AF. Oh my god, it's alright. That's words, though I doubt he plays paper. I don't think this guy uses Isolde, Buttersnuffs. Isolde is a meta card. I don't think he uses that. I think he's too base to use Isolde. There's no way he would. Oh, I don't know about Gamma, my guy. I don't know about Gamma. That seems unnecessary. But Cold Bite? Yeah, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, my guy. Oh, he do be yapping again. Alright. Hold on. He has Heroic Vendread, Archetypes, Therion, and Libromancer. I still haven't really used Libromancers yet. They look cool. I'll check them out one day. Please make a single player campaign mode where we can battle classic characters from the anime. This is Legacy of the Duelist. I'm not sure, sorry, I'm sure a lot of us could care less about PvP online where you have to boringly sit around for 15 minutes looking at your opponent actively activating 100 pair of cards, spell cards, and effect ones.
A Legacy of the Duelist already exists for that purpose. However, that doesn't mean Master Duel cannot have a similar mode, an endless solo gate, so to say. I agree with you. I myself have been thinking and had the idea. There's so many archetypes in the game, or related theme cards. They're just pushing 2 or 3 cards to over a 10, etc. So I was thinking, why not like create 100 unique decks and just randomly challenge one of them, beat them, get a ticket or something, and just keep going with bots with unique, albeit weak decks. Make sure it's something to do besides solo gates that you've already beaten. Duel Links kind of have this. They have daily challenges. Daily challenge duel where you give it a certain deck you have to beat. A certain deck for gems every day. 2 random decks, for example. A 2 cards stuck in mine from Legacy packs. Queen's Guard and some queen or something. Like 3 dudes in suits. But really sword's cool. You mean you mean the knights? You mean the Joker knights? Fuck are you talking about? Why not fight a deck like that or something? Yeah, I agree with the others here. Stop making everything ultra rare. We're already aware that you've reduced ultra rare drop chances. We watched it happen to DK live. It's beyond scum. Live? It happened live, Artuurs. Are you a real person? Are you a real human being? He's already shit as a right. He's already shit and he'll never get better, yet he somehow has over 3,000 hours. What does he do when he plays Master Duel? Artuurs, I need to know. Like, do you just, like, lose? Do you just have, like, 50 hours of just losing? Okay, that's the end of that. Alright. I just want to see... I'm now really curious. Now that I've seen him talk about fucking porn, I'm really curious to see what he's going to do next. Best game on the go in the Steam Awards. But the mobile port is not good. What are you talking about? The same game. What is this yap? Dead Space? Okay, alright, whatever. 8 minutes, I've seen that one. The download campaign. Why does he really want 3 copies of a singular... Wait, what? I don't know why he desperately needs this in every single time. What? It's staring back. It is. It is Azurai. But this guy, I just can't help but like... Sorry, who posted this? Huh? What? Also, who the fuck is this Kane fellow? Okay, I don't know. Alright. Oh, this is on a different... Oh, it's a different page. Never mind. The lolcows, dude. Buttersnuffs. They're like stand users. I'm like attracted to them somehow. I don't know how I keep picking them out. You can't even make 1 deck a month. Any amount of gems under 10k will not be enough to grab every card at 3 copies from a singular secret pack.
First off, why are you trying to do this? That seems a little unnecessary, especially if like you don't need some of the ultra rares that are in there.
That's a mistake I've made, becoming impatient, pressured to buy early, not get everything, then feeling dumb for buying to pay to fucking Christ. Then feel dumb for buying a pay to lose deck and have nothing to get to diamond to help me grab the gem awards. And hey, there's a problem with your evaluation. A month. There's a really long time to wait in the moment. It takes too long.
Artuurs, this might be a problem with your decks, my guy. Like, I know you don't want to play meta, but you can't tell me that you're gonna spend the time to make a meta deck and then pay to lose. Like, that's not how that works. Also, I thought you had an issue with, like, buying packs. Like, hands down. I know you're just doing it. You don't need all cards of 3 copies. Yeah, what the fuck? This is also a fair point. Like, because there are so many different playstyles for heroes, if you just get heroes in general, you're most likely going to have like everything you need to make any other hero deck, because you'd be very close to making any other hero deck. Which is why it's really hard to pivot to an entirely new archetype with no reoccurring cards or synergies with something you're already using. There's Kane again. Did he respond? Did not respond. Okay. I don't understand this guy. He comes in, makes one post, and fucks off. Feet! Feet! Yeah? That's what you got? What did he fucking say to feet? I'm gonna play some. Hang on. Hold on. Oh yeah, Buttersnuffs. That fucking like, I like that Ojamas are like compatible with like Armed Dragons and shit, but it's such a jank like combination of cards. So what the fuck? You know, you want to click on. I have to click on it. I gotta click on the feet.
Yeah, nobody has feet. So how the hell are they standing and walking around? It looks so awful and stupid. It bothers me. That's one of the reasons I'm so reluctant from buying the game. Like, why it looks so bad and lazy makes no sense. Unrealistic. Dumb. It's not hard to attach a flat square at the end of a stick of legs. You just want to see fucking feet, you cunt. You just really want to see some smelly ass fucking feet. That's why you hire someone else. Sorry. That's why you hire someone else who can. Or, you know, get good. Yeah. Get good in the art industry. All right. Easy said than done. Feet.
This game's a masterpiece. It's a shame that it's a real deal breaker for you, but I guess there's been weirder reasons why someone won't play something. Is he refusing to play a game because it doesn't have fucking feet in it? Are you shitting me right now? Some of us just can't draw feet. What game is this? Hold on. Signalis. What game is this? Please enlighten me. What is Signalis? Visit the store page. Show me the feet. Show me the feet. Yeah? He won't play this because there's no feet? How do you want to see this person's feet so badly? He's like in it for the waifus, but he's like, nah, the waifu's got no feet. I'm out, bro. I'm out. I'm only here for the feet. Don't even need feet. They don't need feet. They're not built to have feet. Yes, it's all right. You do get them pregnant. Yes. Both of them at the same time. They have a child, actually, if you didn't know. Dude, this game is fucking wild. What the fuck? I'm not gonna buy it and play it. No, it's not for me. But you're not gonna play this because feet. Masterpiece. That's way too high of a praise. But if you, it's all coming from feet, dude. But if you put it next to Callisto Protocol, then yeah, I guess you have a point. Weirder reasons? Well, the body is a weird thing that feels weird feelings, and some of us don't feel like we want to reward horrendously hideous looking style, art, and design. I thought he was going to go in a different direction when he started talking about feelings, like weird feelings when we see weird bodies. Like, I was like, bro, you're not going to talk about feet, are you? You're not going to... You're not going to say you feel something strange when you're looking at someone's feet. Because, bro, please. I can't take any more. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, hang on. Horrendously hideous looking style, art, and design. The game looked pretty nice, alright. For an I'm assuming it's an indie game. For an indie game, it was pretty fucking good. In this game, but if you put that aside, then yeah, the game looks wonderful. I like it very much. It's been made very unpleasant to look at. Oh, sorry, unpleasant to look at. So it's not for us, unfortunately. You're just upset because you can't see feet. Well, the dev can go for a more pleasing style, art and design in the sequel, and make humanoids not only look at least bearable, but also have them not appear as unlucky World War II veterans, circumventing the laws of physics somehow. Are you saying because their feet are fucking amputated? Bro! He's a fucking feet warrior. I don't believe this. We got this gem. Fuck. Lost Rune, all you need to know is feet. That's all you need to know. Don't give this guy Star Fox. Fuck. Okay. This guy's weird obsession is like starting to hit me. And he keeps spelling Fluunderies. Is that how you spell flu? I don't think that's how you spell Fluunderies. I'm pretty sure there's a Z in there somewhere. What is this? I hear that solo loner. The one with Eldritch News is kind of fun. Well, I kind of like playing the Dino Loner deck. Okay, alright, fair enough. And then what did Feet Guy respond with?
Haha, yeah, no, because it's free to play, you're not gonna have those numerous fun decks to play without spending, baby. Nope, that's not how the game is planned. You either spend years grinding or seconds buying. That's how you'll get every deck variety for yourself. Only, of course. And you only know every archetype. No problem. Here you go.
Is this really like every Master Duel archetype? 2 hours on a tier list? Holy shit. Yo, are heroes on here? Heroes fucking better be on here. Is it burn access code? Okay, I don't know what he's actually naming these as. Chaos Max? Why is Plasma up here? Hold on. Oh, wait. When was this posted? When was... Oh, Shining Near Swingman wasn't out until, like, recently, I think. Hold on.
Wait, you're actually trying to have fun in this game? What? And yes, if you're not playing Sword Solo Fluunderies, your deck is irrelevant and you will lose 100% of the time.
Yeah? Really?
If you're going broke, that's the point. It's a free-to-play, pay-to-win game. You need to buy to win. That's how the game works in real life too. Pay big monies for best cards. If you're not playing the best decks, and yes, you have to stuff your deck with staples to deal with the negate boards, Imano Iwado, Dark Ruler no more. What is Imano Iwado? I haven't heard of that one before. The fuck is Imano Iwado?
No, he complained about the art style, about not having feet. He probably didn't like Fire Emblem Awakening.
Fish!
What was this? What was this card called? Imano? I fucking lost it. Imano. Wait, what the fuck? There's no autocomplete. What? Oh, Amano. Amano Awado. Okay. Oh, Imano.
Star, Marlin weighing 240
it's just a lock. It's a floodgate.
You
Okay.
now have 8,115 gold.
It's the only good spirit monster. Yes, that's what I've heard as well. Oh, well, I don't know about that butter stuff. Yada Garasu is a pretty fucking good spirit monster, just saying.
At the last stream you caught an incoming star.
Sorry, where was he up to? I don't know.
No more. Raigeki, Feather Duster, Infinite Permanence, Evenly Matched, Imperial Wall, Skill Drain, Lava Golem, Sphere Mode, Kaiju, Maxi, just one X on the sex. Blossom, Called By. You need to run all these cards that have a freaking chance at anything, mate. You do?
Why did he say mate? He's not Australian. Are you telling me that I have a less than 0% chance to run into this guy? Oh, fuck.
My advice, go play Yu-Gi-Oh! Nexus.
Uh-oh. I hope this guy never watches this stream. I mean, like, you don't have to run every single one of those. Just ones that synergize well. Holy shit. All right. I'm kind of locked into this guy now. Now I'm sort of like wondering about his other posts. Worst games ever made. All right. In before Jesus Christ. What? So this is just a thing he says. Jesus Christ. I know he's trying to say G's, like, you know, G's, like that kind of G's. But like, when you put it in this context, it comes across as Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Austrian. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, maybe he could be lying about his location. Who knows? Maybe. Pot agrees are a problem. Maxis is being a problem. No, it didn't. So it's also good as cards that allowed it to really rest. The entire archetype just one card. Fuck. He's in your walls. Hang on. What was this for again? Free update, what the title says. I mean, I would like to have another deck slot, to be fair, but you can get some free ones.
Be thankful you got any at all. This is the same company that charged you for having extra save slots in your Metal Gear Survive.
I don't think Konami is that hardcore affiliated with between their games, alright? Like, I think that was just the game company themselves. I don't think, like, that was... Alright, whatever. Anyway. I'm not sure how somebody at the company said... Oh, somebody didn't go, are you redacted insane at that? Like, seriously, at least one person, no matter how greedy, should have had pause at that suggestion.
Well, I guess job hirings had a checkbox. Have no morals to be applicable for hiring. Where we're going, we don't need morals. Ha ha ha.
That's Back to the Future reference, my guy.
Well, the mocking they got for that was hilarious. Ha ha. I'm glad people are calling them out for this as well now. Over 10,000 cards in the game or so. Ugh, you gotta have so many decks. Come on.
I mean, the game is kind of built around, like, you know, PvP a little bit. Like, it's kind of designed specifically for nothing but PvP. So you only need, like, 2 decks. Maybe a third. Anything else more than that is just for fun. I wonder what decks Artist plays, because I'm starting to wonder if he plays feat cards. Like, and I'm thinking about surely there is a deck out there that has like waifu feet on them. There has to be at least one deck that has a foot card. Oh yes, there is. You guys said it last time. What's that fucking card called? It's the fucking... I have to look it up just because I don't know if there's actually feet on it. What's the... No. I mean, okay. Yes, Ash, but hang on. Not that one specifically. Oh, what's that fucking... Oh, it's this one. Pantera, right? Pantera's got feet on the card, yeah? Yeah, there's some furry feet. There's some furry feet action. Hang on. This is the shit I'm talking about. Got a little foot. Temtaro feet. This is the Furbait card. This is the one. I'm out of cookies. I'm out of cookies. Somebody get all my cookies. Why doesn't he use that? Oh, I went back too far. Oh, Lord. Where the fuck am I? Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. Oh, whew. Safe. Back. Cards you wish for IRL. Okay. I'm interested. Grand version. Select one monster. Right. Cards you wish for in real life. I need to target your monster just the field below it. Grand erosion. Select one monster card in your parent side of the field that is currently being used by monster card. Okay, I don't even know if this is a real card, but alright. I'm assuming this is a, like, you know, just a card, a fun fan-made card. But all right.
Besides all the anime, unnerfed, existing included, cards still not printed like Dice of Fate or whatever.
Yeah, what about that tennis guide from GX? When are we getting those cards? When am I gonna get the tennis archetype? Yeah, all the anime cards, bro? All of them?
Well, let me think. No point in thinking when it's not gonna happen, but let me think.
Sorry, how many times are you thinking? Hang on.
Let me think. No point in thinking when it's not gonna happen, but let me think. How about a graceful donation? Draw 2 cards, discard 1.
That's broken, dude. That's literally busted. What? All right.
Pot of sharing. Both players draw 2 cards.
That card already exists. It's called card destruction. You can like... No, sorry, not card destruction. Hand destruction. Hand destruction. Both players draw 2 cards, and then both players discard 2 cards. You're forgetting the cost at the end of this. Asking for pot of greed. He saw Buttersnuffs. He saw Yu-Gi-Oh! He saw Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He wants pot of greed. Everyone uses pot of greed but him. He wants just pot of greed. He wants to draw 2 cards. Like, guy, play heroes. They literally have 2 pot of greeds in the deck just by playing normally. They got Crosskeeper and they got fucking Liquid Soldier. You get 2 pot of greeds. And it does literally this. Exactly this.
Halftime. Players swap monsters with each other on the field. Restriction. If one has to be, could be, you could have at least 1 monster. You need to have the same amount of monsters as your opponent. Or you need to have the same amount of monsters -1. I don't think it's dumb. I know, I got nothing. My creativity is gone, and there's no place for it when it was there, when it was still there with me. Nowhere to use it, nowhere to use it on, so it left. Yeah, all your feet picks left you? All your creative feet? Wait, no, you made a fucking mod, dude. What are you talking about? You got plenty of creativity. Artists, you're amazing, all right? I want you to know that. Honestly, these posts are the most creativity you've ever had in your life. I really love reading them. Thank you. But no, seriously, what all he's asking for is just creature swap. Like, that card exists. You can just play creature swap if you really wanted to. I don't know what this guy is on about. Like, yeah, I want cards that already exist in the game, please. Great. Restriction limitation stated as a trap, but it still exists. Alright, weird. Also, it would have been more interesting if this was like a continuous spell card or something. And every like turn, every standby phase, you have to swap like things or something. That would be okay. I feel like you could make that deck a little bit, or make that card a little better. Oh god. This is now a feet stream. This guy has changed me. I'm now a feet person. Okay, sorry. Could everyone crowd with spending money? Nope. I will give you 1 piece of advice though. Do not buy any packs until you're at the max capacity of gems of 10k.
Is there actually a max capacity of gems? Because I didn't know that.
Do not make mistakes like me. Be patient. Be very, very patient. Do not be tempted to buy, which is a strong temptation. Yes, I mean,
Artist, how big is your wallet? All right.
But you have to fight it. It'll take at least around 7,000 gems to get 3 copies of every card from a secret pack. Why are you doing this to yourself? You don't have to do this. Are you some kind of collector or something? Do you just want to get 3 copies of every card in the fucking game? Because you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You're literally wasting your time and money. And you've already outed yourself for spending money on the game, so you actually are spending money on wasting money. What are you doing? It's awful. Won't have enough for a second secret one. Well, I had to buy the Egyptian God pack so many times. More than half the amount to spend. Just to get everything at 3. Oh.
This poor fucking cunt. Stop getting everything at 3. You don't need to do that. What the fuck is this yap? Buttersnuffs. This guy is grinding endlessly. Or maybe he's just grinding the fucking money out of his wallet and opening packs. He's got a checklist. He's got like a fucking Excel spreadsheet of all the cards obtainable from every single secret pack in the game, and he's crossing them all out every time he completes a set. He's doing it one secret pack at a time. He's gonna get all 16,000 cards at 3 copies each. He's gonna do it. He's gonna fucking do it. Hold on. They banned those traps for every game makers doing this event. It's pissing me off like Pot of Extravagance and cards that count on the central theme like Sneaker Summons. Rumi Control's a problem, Marine says Brandon, Stark is a problem, Shit Dragon's a problem, Evil from Brazil. What the fuck is he talking about? So for Bernadette, I'm not smart or rich. Yo, I gathered the fact that you're not rich because you don't have any fucking money because you fucking spending it on shit you can't. No, Lost Rune. That's why he's complaining about the deck size limit too. That you don't have enough decks. Like, I thought he was memeing when he was saying, oh, you gotta have like 40 decks and then 60 decks to like counter those other decks. I thought he was talking about cards. I thought he meant you have to have a 40 card deck or a 60 card deck. I think he means actual decks. Like, straight up, you need like 40 different decks and 60 different decks. No. Thoughts? No extra gems, just the same old scraps of material paid out piecemeal. Okay. There's a lot of yaps happening in very quick succession here on very different posts. It's alright, yeah, I forgot what post that was from. It wasn't... Yeah, it was the one I sent you as well. I don't know, it's hard to figure out. I got a notepad on my desktop with 40 decks that I cannot effectively choose between. Go to the next one. Why do you have 40 decks? Why do you have 40 decks? Aims for all the cards. Dude, this guy's going for a fucking Guinness World Book of Records, alright? He's up there with the most money spent on a fucking free-to-play game and the most decks crafted in a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh game. Jesus Christ. If he played that much, it makes sense. He does have over 3,000 hours. He could play that many decks. They're all pure decks though, is alright. All pure. There's plenty wrong with it, but you're entitled to your false opinion. What? Holy shit. Pulling a building. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, how much of his time was spent for like just playing the game? I don't know if he made any actual posts by himself.
Thanks, Dad, but I'm not an infant. I think I can handle digital text on a digital screen. I'm not some infant, you know.
Dude, you're older than me. What the fuck? I just half tempted looking at the other post because I know there's gonna be a feet thing. There's gonna be a feet jump scare in a minute. I swear to God. Oh my God, KBJ, are you searching for feet as well? KBJ, thank you for the raid as well. How has your delightful stream been? Because this has been a fucking... I was gonna end like ages ago with a brony rant. This fuck. This poor guy. I just keep reading his posts. Go back to the feet rant. KBJ, did you see the feet post? Dude, the problem is alright. I don't know how far back I have to go for. I can search for feet. I can search his posts for feet. Wait, He must have multiple posts on feet. Oh my god. He forgot to patch in feet for people to stand on. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. What is this yap? What is this yap, dude? This can't be about feet. There's no way this is about feet. You're fucking shitting me. What? I'm going over here instead of this thing. What is this thing? Logical decision. What is wrong with the game? What is wrong with the game? Does it have feet? It's a waifu Bomberman game. What is this? Oh no, no, he's not. I mean, I can't see any feet. That's a problem with me. Look at their little stubby feet. All right. But Ash feet is better. This guy must run Ash in all of his decks. He has to, if he likes feet that much. So what's wrong with the game? Sorry, hang on. Put it. Wait. I'm gonna say this skirmish. Okay. Should I just quit watching porn instead of getting fetishes instead of? All right. Understandable. Okay, you flipped me by this. What's you don't want to say? Okay.
Literally the first time I've ever I've used that overused, watered down term. Haha. I mean, I kind of felt like warranted because you don't seem to want a Bomberman game filled with nice girls, which for me, a guy, seems totally bizarre. So bizarre, in fact.
Are you like turned on or something, my guy?
Also, you're awful for comparing this game to porn and fetishes. That's always just an empty, dumb argument you leftists always go for.
Oh, we're getting political now, are we? Oh, okay.
You insulted me instead of making an argument against the release of the game. So yeah, you're the one who doesn't know anything. Thus, you have nothing to say but insults because you have no argument against proposal. Oh, I also see you're quite the hypocrite too with your porn games you own. Tentacles on profile. Are you stalking this guy, man? Looking at his fucking search history. What the fuck? This kid needs to be stayed away from. That's alright. I can't believe this shit. That's alright. He might. Maybe he just has a thing for pony feet as well. Or he's more into the anthropomorphic ponies. Maybe. Sorry. And monkey pictures with clear intentions.
Monkey pictures? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Are you like jacking off to his fucking art on his home screen?
Artists. And no, totally not fetish and porny too. Not at all. Sure. Don't throw stones if you live in glass house, buddy. Also, I understand now why you made the response the way it is, and I've seen it.
Ketom, do you have anything to say for yourself? Guy likes Bomberman. I don't see any porn. Likes bug snacks. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you yapping about, mate? Peter inform. Fucking hell. Necropower profile. Oh, dude. Hi, I was like so close to putting something in there. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that.
0 kilograms worth 200 gold. You now have 8,300.
We got Zekrom, hell yeah. I like over social anime babes. How does he turn this into like nothing but feet though? I gotcha. Do check profile. So is this the yap? No, this isn't the yap.
48 kilograms worth 5 gold. You now
says the guy who owns literal porn games.
Do I own Honey Pop too? Does that make me a bad person?
And has made suggestive pictures among other things, as well as commentary on them. But a fan servicey game is suddenly a big no-no? They are not over-sexualized. They're not girls either. They are pixels.
Weighing 32 kilograms worth 11 gold. You now have 3,119
They're pixels, bro. They're just pixels. Nothing is over-sexualized. I knew you were a leftist. Why do you keep bringing up the leftist comment? No, it doesn't attract me to Bombergirl. But if I had to pick one, I think it's an easy choice. I'm a straight guy. Of course I'm going to go with the game consisting of nice-looking girls. Not this game of weird-looking guy, lol. Like, what kind of choice is that? But yeah, if you think this game is over-sexualized, you're a crazy Puritan. Ha ha! And, hey, newsflash, attractive girls help sell a game. Shocking, I know. Yeah, I checked your profile because I couldn't believe what you were saying. Like, you can't be for real, can you? Literally said one word and you fucking guy came at him. You fucking scoured his fucking profile looking for any degenerate bullshit. You are a cunt, my guy. What the fuck? And then I checked and yeah, you're a hypocrite. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm trying to see if you practice what you preach. And well, you don't. So I can't take you seriously. I can only laugh at you. Haha. This is just one guy. This is just one fucking guy. I want to get back to dodgeball. Lost her, this is no longer a safe place. With his favorite, yeah. Dude, I don't understand this guy. So hang on. You're saying all this when you've got like this fucking shit like right here on your favorite tagged group. Yeah, man? Dude, should I join this? Asking for a friend? Oh, all of your... You can't see it on stream, but like all of your friends are very interesting as well. Very interesting people. Okay. All right. Nice guy. What a nice guy. Dude, Butterstuffs, I was gonna end it after the dodgeball shit, and then this guy reared his ugly head.
Oh dear,
and now I gotta look at this guy.
Master has always been one to feel passionately. If a dodgeball analogy
Yeah, you
has
revealed
stoked
me.
his ire,
I have those
well
games
then,
for porn.
It must have been a
Literally
dreadful
not for an
example
absurd
indeed.
story and bad
But don't
localization
fret.
that we laugh
Should
about
it
with
attempt
friends.
to soothe him with a splash of water magic or a snappy dusting of pixie powder, wouldn't he just love that?
Pixie powder,
And
eh?
if you're
Where you
the
pulling
next
that
one
from?
to use a shoddy metaphor, be warned. I've got my eyes on you.
Alright. Yeah, of course those screenshots have context. I don't know which, but this maybe you can explain. Yeah, I understand they're drawn and etc. But but I'm sure drawn feats or real doesn't matter for you. They're equally attractive, aren't I? Why I'm leftist, you should explain too. Yeah, you straight guy. You prefer something sexually attractive other than neutral. How sad that people make a game choose not for gameplay and etc., but for their addiction. You play Bomberman, or want to play it. You're here for gameplay, fun,
No,
or moments with friends.
we don't edge to ponies, that's not who we are. We edge to Angry Birds.
Edge to Angry Birds, hell yeah. Fun or moments with friends. You're here to fap for content. Whoa, I think you're putting things into his mouth now. I don't think he wants to fap for content, bro. No, please. So this is where he fucking opened the fucking Bible in response. All right, look, okay, after this post, I'm fucking ending the stream. I don't know what the fuck he says here, but it involves the word feet. That's all I care about, okay? I like to fap for content. That's all right, you've been revealed. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. All right, here we go. Oh my god, it's all right. I'm honored.
What? Why not have it for all three, though? The more the merrier, hypocrite. Good for you that you can have a laugh back then. Shame you can't...
Oh, shit.
Shame you can't have a laugh now. The screenshots with the big monkey behind the money, and it's obvious what's implied.
Are you talking about porn? I've seen porn, too. I can tell you what it looks like and what's implied. Mostly sex.
As well as literal crotch shots. Yeah, they don't matter to me, but I appreciate them. And you know, the older you get, the less and less things matter to you.
Careful what you say next, my guy.
You care less and less of, you care less and less about more and more things the higher you age. I'm too old for this crap, you know?
Why are you arguing on the Steam forums about porn? Like, how did you get here?
That thing,
Oh my god.
that kind of thing. So with that said, you might think I'm madly in love with girl feets. But that's highly untrue.
Dude, I don't think that's untrue. I think that's fucking well on the money.
I've been into it for so long, I've grown tired and bored of them.
Oh, so you're desensitized to feet. Yeah, all right.
Just like with boobs and games, you know? The longer you indulge in something, the less you're gonna have. And I'm extracting nothing anymore from what, from what you might think I'm into. I can't. I'm unable. I've had too much and I'm afraid I'm tired of it, dude. Dude fucking jacked off all of his fucking shit. Like, he's fucking fapped so hard to feet, he can no longer fap anymore. He's done. Boobs are boobs. Bro, how do you, like, what is he into now? Like, is he into bronies now? Is that where he shifted to? That's why I want it simple as. This is, like, what is so funny to me about this is his, like, own fetish, all right? Like, it's out here in plain public view on the Steam discussions. Why do I find the most random shit on here? Like, you don't have to have a mental breakdown in front of people, all right? I swear to God. Bro, perhaps 5 times a day. 5 times a day to 5 different things, all right? Ty, he's a straight guy. He's a straight guy. I can already tell by this post in general, I don't think this guy has a significant other. I don't think he has, you know, a special person in his life. I feel really bad for this guy. I'm not saying he's a virgin, all right? But he's definitely up there, okay? He's definitely up there. You're a Bomberman feet. This is fucking degenerate at its finest. Anyway, sorry. I'm tired of it. Real or drawn? Yeah, I like both. 2D, 3D, doesn't matter. Doesn't mean they're important to me. You're a leftist because you're against normal sexy things. But you yourself are into degenerate weirdo stuff. He hasn't said that he's against, like, normal sexy things, bro. Like, that was like literally the first thing you fucking put into his mouth, and you're trying to build that straw man that he's a leftist. I fucking don't get this part. Fucking is alright. You're a leftist because I said so. That's all the proof I need. Sorry. Just run stuff. You can see this kind of thing all over Twitter. You know, so I sure you spend a lot of time on Twitter or X. Furries being into the absolute worst stuff, while the shaming and mocking people who are into more normie stuff. I guess you could say, haha, it's so awful and boring. Something neutral? I mean, if I understand right, neutral is just neutral, you know? You don't like it, you don't hate it, it's nothing to you. You don't care for it, you don't want it. Hey, listen, I've played a Bomberman type of game knockoff on a Nokia phone back in the day, and I liked it, but it wasn't anything amazing, right? Were there feet, my guy? Were there feet in the Nokia port, Bomberman? I've played Bomberman essentially before, and there's only so much I can do. Is that actually essentially? Oh man, I'm losing too many brain cells again, man. There's only so much I can do. There's only so many changes I can make before changing it at what it is. And so, what is another way to entice playing a Bomberman game again? Attractive, pretty, nice-looking girls? Meanwhile, neutral or ugly, unattractive, terrible-looking girls are going to keep me away from playing a game. Don't you understand? Are you not playing the game for the gameplay? Are you not playing the game because you genuinely like Bomberman gameplay? Bro. We as humans like attractive things, and sex sells. Violence sells. But why is violence okay and sexiness isn't, huh? I don't know if violence is. There's been a few, like, banned games for being, like, a little too violent, alright? Those exist out there. Porn's okay, though. But that is some bullcrap. Double standard right there. Wow, you could blow people up, theoretically dismembering them, giving them, sorry, I had to reread that one. Giving them, blowing them into chunks of torn flesh and paste them into torn. What the fuck are you into, my guy? Holy shit, dude, you have some fucking weird fetishes. But attractive, nice-looking girls? No! That is where we draw the effing line, buddy. No! What the F is that? Huh? That's so stupid. Why are you shaming me for liking a generic old game? Because at least pleasing to look at. But all this snuff,
Casual violence enjoyers are off the hook. Dude, casual violence enjoyer? Fuck yeah, raise your hand. What is wrong with you? It's not an addiction. You smart person. If I was addicted, I would be out there going to strip clubs and hiring prostitutes. It's not an addiction. It's simply something we cultured men appreciate. We like seeing it. It's attractive. It attracts us to play the game for the gameplay. So nobody's buying a game. Sorry, nobody's buying a game to look at it. Like visual novels, for example. But dude, I fucking losing it, dude. Hydrate. This is why this is the last post, because I'm gonna fucking drink a gallon of water after this. Holy shit. There's no waifus. What should I play? Oh my god. Oh my god. Especially needs to be in a museum. This is gold. I know what this guy's defending, but like, bro, come on now, man. Come the fuck on. Just say you like feet and move on to the next post, dude. Like, it's okay. No one's outing you for your fetishes, alright? No one's kink shaming you, okay? Literally all he said, just quit watching porn and get rid of fetishes instead of asking for global release of this thing. Alright? That's it. Okay? He just doesn't want to watch questionably aged waifus throwing bombs at each other. Alright? That's it. But no, you had to double down on your kinks and out them to the rest of the world. So thank you. Not even a third in? I'm getting there, Buttersnuffs. I'm fucking getting there.
They can have pretty girls or hot steamy sex, right? But because there's literally...
Wait, okay, I'm noticing there's a bit of a pattern here. I know, surely he's got spell check somewhere, but there's a couple of words he keeps spelling the same way every time. This being one of them.
Literally no gameplay. It's just reading and reading and reading. I can't stand them.
You don't like visual novels? Okay, that's okay. You don't like a genre. Moving on.
I think they're boring, awful. And the ones I have had, I've literally just skipped all the text to get...
No, you skipped all the text to look at the porn. All right, come on. Be true to yourself.
Pretty girls are a plus.
Why do you keep putting two S's in this?
A bonus. An incentive. They are not the reason we are playing games, bro.
Yeah? Why did you only read some visual novels then? Why did you only look at some visual novels? There's no way, there is no way you played a visual novel for the achievements. No way. Nobody plays a visual novel for the... Who the fuck is out there playing Doki Doki Literature Club because they want to get the achievements in it? All right? It's all right. This is your alt account. This is it. Finally found it. Plus isn't a plus plus? Okay, fair enough. He likes adding extra pluses, I've noticed. Me. Need gamers. I mean, if you're doing it for Steam achievements, more power to you. All right, you got to play every game out there. Specifically the porn ones, though. I got to play the porn, like My Little Pony games first, and get the all the achievements in that first. And then I'll go back and 100% all the other games. The sake of it, I can't believe this guy. I can't believe this guy.
We like girl.
Sorry.
They're not the reason for playing games, bro. We like girls. Liking girls makes us give a game a chance.
Liking girls. Sorry, hold on. This is a good quote out of context. Liking girls makes us give a game a chance.
At the last stream you caught
Are you for real right now?
Mass weighing 78 kilograms worth 52 gold. You now have
He wants them to have them.
431 gold.
It's a big ass, Luster. It's a big ass. Screaming vapid. Vapid scream. We came for the girls. I'm sure you came for the girls, all right. We stayed for the gameplay. Is how that works. It has to have good gameplay first and foremost before anything else. You literally came for the girls. You didn't come for the gameplay. Fuck you. And then, oh, fuck, I actually can't read this anymore. We stayed for the gameplay. That's how it is. It has to have good gameplay first and foremost for anything else. And then you can have some nice girls in there. Why the hell do you think advertisements, racing events, conventions, posters, cover arts, movies, warplanes, etc. Have had attractive hot women on them to lure you into buying said product?
Oh my god, yes.
It's alright. To lure you to buying said product, to attending, to boost morale. It literally doesn't hurt, but I'm having a fucking aneurysm. What is this fucking word? In actuality, it helps. I mean, in actuality? Actuality. Fucking rage post. It helps. And if you do the opposite, it hurts you. To be so against what young men are into is to hurt them. To shame them for liking attractive girls is to stump them. I've never played an official Bomberman game, I don't think. Unless that one on the Nokia phone was one. Then I have. And then look at all the... And then look all the same. So I'm good on playing any more of them, okay? I don't think they look all the same if one of them literally is filled with, like, you know, hot girls, as you say. All right? I don't think they all look the same. Also, if you're playing the game for the gameplay... if you come for the girls and then stay for the gameplay, does that mean you like the gameplay? And there, would you like to play other games of a similar genre with the same kind of gameplay, regardless of whether or not they have half-naked women in them? Artists. What are you talking about? He's so bilingual. Oh my god. Much I came for this. I'm sure you came for plenty of girls, is alright. I'm sure you came for plenty of girls. Seemed cool and interesting. Buttersnuffs, I'm starting to think he's from a country that, you know, like I don't think he's from that country. I don't think he is. I think he's from America. I'm going to need more than just a game that never changes how it looks. Works or looks like, okay? Well, I'm going to need extra incentive. Bombergirl is not only looking attractive, but also plays different. It's multiplayer PvP abilities. It's not single player. So that's something else, at least from what I've seen of the franchise. So you looked at the franchise. You know that the Super Bombermen are, right? Granted, well, I haven't looked at all much into it because I don't care. Oh, okay, all right, understandable. It's all the same game all the time. Same with the Pac-Man. Did you play fucking Mrs. Pac-Man? You sound like the kind of guy who would play only Mrs. Pac-Man and then not play actual Pac-Man. No! I don't want to play Bomberman, but it's the same, it's the theme, the feeling, the vibe, the spirit, the appearance, the visuals. What defense are you trying to make here, my guy? The visuals that Bombergirl has, I think it's nice. I like it, and it's alluring to try out. Hold on. Put a pin in that. Yeah? Oh, now I know why you played this. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. I see it. I like how he's okay with the chibi feetless characters. All because the fucking, like, near semi-pornographic art. Bro. That's the game? And you got shit like this? Oh, I think I have seen this game ages ago. There was, yeah. There was a fucking, summary of the Bomberman lore. This was the game. They mentioned this in the Bomberman lore. It's just being a spin-off game and completely unrelated. But, like, they mentioned it in the fucking timeline. I have seen this before. Holy fuck, dude. I can see why you're playing this game now. It's definitely not for the gameplay, you fucking wanker. Bomberman lore? Yeah, Lost Rune. There's like an 8-hour video going over the entire like history of Bomberman lore, and it is kind of crazy how there was like a lore a little bit. Oh my god!
Dear viewer, a big thank you
Mate,
for such a curious request.
What are you talking about?
Bombergirl, you say
what are these characters?
I'm sure Master would find it explosive. Here you go.
Twitch mods, please. Twitch mods, please. I'm just looking at a wholesome video on the Steam discussion forums. I swear to God. I swear to God. Bro, Artuurs, I think you're playing this game for a different reason, my guy. Hold on. Bombergirl was like on screen for like a split second. Hang on. What the fuck was that? Guys, stop looking at porn for like 2 seconds, please. That looks like a Vocaloid. Okay. All right. I can see where this is going now, and I'm very concerned about Artuurs. All right. I'm very concerned. Oh, man. Where was I? Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? Oh, yeah, that looks good. I'm gonna need extra incentive.
Yeah, okay. I think I've seen the extra incentive. All right, I think I've seen it. It's been 84 years. You did it, Azura. You finally got it. You finally got it.
Bombergirl is not only looking attractive, but also plays different.
I don't think it plays differently.
It's multiplayer PvP abilities. It's not single.
Oh wait, hang on. I did lose my place. Also, in that Bomberman lore video, there was one Bomberman game that was fucking fantastic. All right, and it's discontinued now, sadly. But there was one game that was fucking cracked. It was like Mega Man Battle Network. Like you have your own like bomber custom hero, and you can like design different chips to like affect your bombs and stuff. It was fucking cool. All right, and it's gone now. That game was fucking amazing. Lost sanity to defeat. This guy has ruined me. Artuurs has ruined me. Same game through right through and Bombergirl says.
I think it's nice. Luring I've invited my parents. Second game. Sorry. Don't come at me saying that a game that has tried its best to look disgusting, hostile, gross, ugly, has been so attractive that has made you try out a game. Don't give me that BS.
I mean, the only reason I played Honey Pop was from word of mouth, and you know, it's like Bejeweled. This is like me trying to defend Honey Pop for being a Bejeweled game and not like porn. But you know, whatever.
There it is again. You're again saying for what do you mean again? What do you mean again? You're again saying for people that like games with attractive girls to go watch porn to factor something. Bro, what's wrong with you? I have not played a game that has made me want to wank it out. I wanted FAP content. I have E621 for that. Who's got the funny letters and numbers site? For that, DeviantArt, Pornhub, etc. Why the hell would I play this game for FAP content when there isn't FAP content? There's FAP content, my guy. I saw the images. There's literally FAP content. What are you talking about? It's not a FAP contest. It's not a porn game. You're screwed for calling yourself normal people Coomers for wanting games that have nice looking girls in them. That's so wrong of you to do that. You don't see me insulting you for your preferences. Not at least until you did that to me. If I wanted FAP content, I have better stuff than some dumb game with some safe looking girls. Safe? Safe. Are you sure? Are you sure about that, my guy? Okay, you're so disingenuous. You're having an argument with a straw man. What the fuck are you doing? You're so disingenuous for taking it that way. I'm definitely here for the gameplay, but it's the girls who have made me aware and desiring to try out the game in the first place. I don't care for Bomberman, but I do care for it now with this kind of marketing. You're inhuman. We humans have things we like to see, and liking what I'm seeing with Bombergirl, the Japanese are based and you are cringe. Maybe that guy in your profile comments calling you dumb. Maybe there's a point in this argument. Oh, you want to play for this over-sexualized game? Which it is not. You must be some Coomer. Oh, go touch some grass, Coomer. Go watch real porn, Coomer. Like, okay, lol. Get real, buddy. It's not like what I'm here for. So close-minded. If I wanted that stuff, I'd have a better place to go for it. Come on. This guy. I'm not scrolling down. I don't give a shit what was said after this. I'm not scrolling down anymore. That's the end of that. That's the end of this guy. Okay, what happens next? You're all cringe. Don't worry, Ty. Don't worry, Ty. There's been already plenty of people telling him that on his comments on his profile. He's already got loads of that. Fucking loads of pages of that shit. Holy fuck, dude. This game is based, dude. You're cringe. I'm not playing it for FAP content, dude. I'm not playing it to FAP. I swear, I'm here for the Bomberman gameplay. I don't even know what Bomberman is. I don't even know what Bomberman's all about, but I'm here for the content. I mean the gameplay. I'm here for the gameplay. I swear. Just scroll. I'm scared it's gonna be like a double post. Like he's gonna have more. No. I could laugh, and dude, this text made me laugh for real, especially at the end. I doubted it was worth to read, but you're thank you so much. This is literally me, dude. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what's so funny is I don't think this is satire. That's what I find so funny about this. I think this guy is genuinely like all into this point, this straw man. Like he's full on. I'm baffled. I'm so blown away. Like, holy shit. I like the part where he called him a leftist. This was a fucking roller coaster, dude. The fucking this part here at the end where he started talking about porn and shit. Holy fuck, bro. What? Like, this is not a Coomer game. I swear, Mom, it's not a Coomer game. Yeah, the naked ladies are on screen, but it's not a Coomer game. I swear to God. I swear. It's a fun chibi Bomberman game. It's just like the game I played on my Nokia when I was growing up. I'm not fapping, I swear. Millions must die. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No more. No more Steam discussions. No more. No.